keep unexpected healthcare costs from ruining someone's finances. Check out this coverage. Never lost it. You see that coverage? With that wingspan, I see why you got more wings than a sailboat. There's always room for one more. Yeah. Get help with expenses health insurance doesn't cover at Black.com. When it's game time, everyone's got a favorite number. Whichever number you go with, you'll get free delivery on Saturdays when you order with Jersey Mike's app. Jersey Mike's, a sub above. You won't face me. Search it. Allegra won't make me drowsy. Allegra starts working 2 times faster than Claritin. So take Allegra before allergies and lungs take over you. And for kids, try allergist recommended non-drowsy children's Allegra. Not all 5G networks are created equal. When it comes to 5G, T-Mobile is the right play. T-Mobile, America's largest, fastest, most reliable 5G network. This Saturday, while you watch the game, we're watching the grill. Order through the Jersey Mike's app for free Saturday delivery, unless you're gonna miss seeing this. Introducing free Saturday delivery. Jersey Mike's, a dog above. The Home Depot, SEC on CBS, sponsored by Jersey Mike's Subs. Dr. Pepper.
Justin, how are you doing today? Nice to see you. Saturday treating you all right, I hope. Well, dude, I mean, I didn't think that you were going to be awake, honestly. I mean, do you sleep at all? And, I mean, like, you know, like, I was, pretty tired at the time, did not, you know, was, again, not expecting a response until, like, today. And then I haven't really had a chance to look at it, like, I mean, it's a pretty big card. So I don't necessarily want to just like give it away, but I don't, you know. But at the same time, I don't know. I don't know anything about him, so I don't know if he has like some potential to start, you know, or ever be any good or anything. But it's fairly fancy, I think, fairly fancy. I mean, the only thing, like, Florida's going to get their asses handed to them today by Alabama, which is, you know, whatever. I mean, that's, you know, I'll probably just turn that off here at some point, just to not. Oh, good job. So you managed to stop yourself at the one. Excellent. Let's just get the safety, get this over with, and move on. Probably better I just turn the game off completely, not worry about it. Justin, I don't even know what it's worth. Like, honestly, like, there are essentially no comparables for it in any way. Like, I mean, that's the thing. Like, I mean, okay. I'm not, like, you know, looking to, like, give it away. But at the same time, if it's going to PC, like, I'm not gonna like, you know, I'm not gonna do you dirty on it, but I would want like some value to it. I just have no idea what it's what it's worth. I mean, I don't even have it yet. Let me look at something for the wife real quick. I mean, again, listen, I mean, I'm not. It's not going. Why is this? Why is this not? No, Justin, I know. I mean, again, like, I mean, listen, if it's gonna go, it's gonna go anywhere, it'll go to you. I'm not gonna. Let me, again, trying to fix something for the wife right quick. And, so I mean, listen, I don't even have it technically in my hand. So we'll if it goes anywhere, if I don't keep it, it goes to you. So we'll work it out. And I mean, honestly, like, I wouldn't even, like, it wouldn't be a really like a dollar amount type situation. It would more likely be like, buy X dollar worth of teams, something I get you, like your own like kind of bonus. Okay, let's try this again. Dude, I just effing changed it. Freaking Nature, how you doing today? Hang on. Ten. It was out of 10. One second, this is wife related, so I'm not Alright. No, it's a pretty card. I think, I mean, I don't know why I even got. I mean, I don't really buy into breaks in general, but it was just, I don't know. It was late. I was feeling squirrely, and just, I help a brother out and see what we'll see what I can get out of it. I think I'm pretty sure I covered my Covered my spot. Optic. Donruss Optic. Rated rookie gold. Autograph. 4 out of 10. The brand new stuff. Second freak, you do anything fun today, or got any fun plans for tonight? Yeah, I mean, I don't know when they ship or anything, but it's local, so I expect I'll have it like next week sometime. Damn, I never thought I'd say it, but it's hard. You going to work? Or leaving work? Or and you know what, freak? I'm an asshole. I'm a complete asshole. I never asked about the interview. You a fully employed bartender for the Panthers now? Nice! Congratulations. Sorry for not asking earlier. I'm sorry for not asking. Did they make you pour some beers or no? Oh, that's right. She's I forget that she's Broward. Awesome. Well, if anybody's interested, I'm pretty confident that we're going to get Bowman Draft done today. Tiger got taken in both of those, so that if you were thinking about teams in draft, then I would say good chance that actually flies. Close that off. Close this. Oh, I'm trying to think. Just hang on. It's been. I have forgotten. Honestly, who you want it in general.
Guesswork? No thanks. Because when you're
I don't even know. I mean, I can't even remember at this point. Brewers, Garrett Mitchell. That's who you want. You want for the Brewers as a top tier team. Yankees. I mean, even like Dominguez stuff is not bad. Austin Wells, Trevor Halver. I don't even. I mean, it's all good. Basically, at this point, it's all good. But we'll start considering a filler for that. I mean, ideally, we'll get like everything sold out tonight because I don't want to. I really don't want anything floating around making a hassle for Chrome next week. Because ideally, there's just nothing but Chrome being done next week. I gotta discount those teams to try and get some of that, like figure out who that core bunch of folks are and get them sold, getting discounted out. I still have not. Oh, Jaspy's finally got the Bowman Chrome in the store. I'll have to do a price comparison later just to see out of curiosity, but it looked to be fairly in line with my own options. They don't have that much of it in, which is a little bit surprised about. But what else? Tis what it is. God, that optic kills me. They got 6 cases, or not even 6. I mean, 12 cases of optic. My God, that's like new house money. 12 cases of optic. Justin, I don't even know exactly. Honestly, I can't remember who is in draft at this point. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. There's just, I mean, you know, there are young boys left that will be you know, shining stars in just you know, in just a little while. Shining stars, but right now, I don't know. I can't. I have a hard time keeping track of it. It's just a lot going on. Finest, which is close. Hopefully, by the time I type this out, we'll be have some things sold. That's the idea. Saturday. Today's Saturday. Hang on. Who? Oh. It's the wife. Alright. I mean, is it worth me dropping this thing down? It is, in fact, not, because I am currently the only person watching myself. Oh, except that noise then. I'll hold off for a few little bits then. I'll hold off for a minute or two, or 3 or 6 or something. Let's see. I'm gonna get there slowly. Well, I mean, that's the the watch count popped up as 1, and technically I'm watching myself, so I guess that has a 1. I don't know.
It's the new Fritos Outlaw Pizza from Papa Murphy's. Texas brisket, mozzarella, barbecue sauce, and crunchy Fritos.
Modified pizza, man.
It's chicken baked deliciousness. Only from Papa Murphy's. Only for a limited time.
Reno Taiwan Group needs cars, trucks, SUVs, and even RVs. We'll buy your car today. Bring it in for a free appraisal, and you can lease cash in hand.
I'll put the filler in a little while once we start to get a little more action, a little more love going on in here. The Gators are purposefully giving me too much hope, which I'm agitated about. I mean, I can't even. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how long before I just take the big loss. I mean, it's actually been moving a little bit. So I don't know. We'll see. I mean, if there's interest in it, like maybe. We'll see. Yes, probably. I mean, I know that they're not going to win. I mean, listen, the fact that we've kept it competitive, though, is enough for me. Like, I mean, I am perfectly happy, even like with the loss, because Alabama is frankly just really good. I mean, they are really, really good. And Florida is lacking in a lot of respects. I mean, frankly, like 11, like being ranked 11 is unrealistically high, because we're sketchy at a lot of positions. We're not we're not Alabama quality. So I mean, the fact that we've actually kept it competitive, I am more than thrilled with. I'm not an idiot. But still, they give you just that little bit that you're like, oh, maybe. But no, so, I mean, it's right now I got 3rd and 7. Somebody's going to throw a pass. It's going to be a pass interference. Pass interference? Yes. Yep, pass interference. It's just a 3rd and anything. A pass is pass interference from Florida. It's bullshit. I know Nick Saban pays players, but I guess he's decided to pay referees now too, just for the hell of it. No, that's what, again, Florida not that good. Now next year, because our quarterback is not that good. We've got another guy that's very exciting. But it just, you know, we're just like we got a lot of holes in a lot of places. It's just it is what it is. Oops. Whatever. It's, I mean, I hate Alabama. I mean, I hate every college football program essentially except for Florida. I mean, just, you know, just an insane amount of, you know, just hate for all of them. So it just is what it is. But I am, you know, they've kept it respectable. So that's all that I'm happy enough with that. Defense is not what it used to be. It's alright. How's that not a hold? See, I mean, this is just, I mean, like, I'm not paying attention to what I'm supposed to be paying attention to. It's getting me agitated ever so slightly, so I should probably just turn it off and see what happens later on. Whatever. Let me get some more water real quick. Somebody's got to remind me, or I guess I should just make a note. I got to order envelopes next week. I've got to order envelopes. I got plenty of labels for now, like day ships anyway. Plenty of sleeves, plenty of top loaders, methinks, so it should be good. Good otherwise. Where do I get my what? My envelopes? There's a local company down here that I order from, and they deliver. I used to get them off of eBay, and I think they're like this much cheaper on eBay, except eBay I've had problems in the past where, like, I'll order it and like, 3 seconds after I place the order, I get the I get a thing saying, like, oh, here's your shipping label. I'm like, that seems odd, that you could give me a shipping label 3 seconds after I place my order, but whatever. And then, like, 2 weeks later, the thing still hasn't shipped. It hasn't shipped and hasn't shipped. This place, like, I pay, like, maybe a little bit more, but if I order Monday, I get them Tuesday. And the shipping is free, like, the delivery's free, plus I'm, supporting local businesses or something. Like, let's see what, out of curiosity, what do I pay for me envelopes? The only thing that I do dislike about them is that it sometimes, like occasionally, how else? You'll get a batch that, like, the the sticker doesn't want to come off, like the little tape piece, and it makes shipping hellacious because you gotta like pick at the corner to finally get it up enough to get it off. Like every like 5th batch that I get from these people is what comes there. But when I get them, let's see. I pay like 18 cents a piece for them. Is what because I normally get like 5 cases at a time of 250, and that's you get a minor break on it. So whatever. They're good enough people. You know, if I did more, if I did more other stuff, like I would get like custom tape and stuff. But I don't do that many boxes of things. Maybe I should look into like stickers though. Get stickers to throw on the old thing. Yeah, I mean to me it's as much the reliability of knowing that I get like that if I order on a Monday, I'm gonna have them on Tuesday morning. Like it's there's no. Again, I got burned too many times on eBay with this BS of them not mailing them. So whatever. That's what it is. But maybe I get some stickers to throw on the envelopes, just for brand recognition or something, or just a general waste of money probably. I don't even know how many colors in my logo. 2 colors in my logo, or would it be 3 colors if it's? Whatever. I don't know. I got it to. So yeah, I gotta remember to do that on Monday. Should probably go ahead and order more of the bubble mailers too while I'm at it. I don't know if you do that much shipping, Justin, but USPS you can order like a lot of supplies from them, like boxes and bubble mailers, like priority bubble mailers and stuff, like for free. They'll just deliver it straight to your place. Like those bubble mailers that I use and I love. I get them from a padded flat rate envelope. All right, just score your touchdown on 4th and goal, and let's just move on, so I can be further agitated. I'll show you. Like there. Now you can get boxes, like all those flat rate, like all the flat rate boxes. Like I order them in bundles of like 25, and they just drop them off, and I just use them. And then the one thing I like the best is the padded flat rate deal is like $8 to ship it, and I can stuff like a pretty significant amount of stuff in there. So it's 15, 26 is 90. 14 times 10, yeah. mean, I don't get a whole. I mean, sometimes like it used to be weird. Like I don't know if like the post office just hates the old place that I worked at, but like I would order those bubble mailer things, and they would they would they can just never come. Like we would get them like just randomly, like like 6 weeks after we ordered some, like their box would show up at the door, like what's that? I'm like, oh, it's that stuff. Now since I've been ordering them here, like I get them like pretty on the regular. Yeah, I mean the tape, I guess I should get the tape because I just don't really use it. But I mean I should get the tape just to not use the other tape, I guess. But there's another one, like a Priority Mail Tyvek envelope that's you gotta wait for that, so I'm not Let's see, nothing else I need. Yeah, let's just order this and get the order in and then move on. I get 100 of these things for $0. No, that's the only. I mean, that's the thing. I mean, they are plastered with priority on it, so that you can't. Yeah, you can't. I mean, those it has to be priority. And like UPS and FedEx, like you can order stuff from them too for free, but only express stuff. Because I tried to scam my way into that, like those. No, the things that I get that I mean, like these things, where are they? That I like so much, these things. You gotta use priority. You can't do flat rate, anything like that. I mean, it's just. Or can't do first class or anything. Just whatever. I don't know. I like them because I mean I can get 3 of the first class, like 3 of the bubble mail, of the size 0 bubble, like bubble mailers into one of those, and it ships for $8. They haven't changed that as of yet. See, I mean, somebody offered to do that for me, and I was thinking about it. I'm just like, the amount of effort they would have to go. I keep forgetting to do it. Let me just let me get a stack to put in the shipping section now before I forget about it. Because most, like, since I don't really do the shipping anymore, I forget to do it. Oh, I bet you would, Justin. I bet you would. I am just in love with these things, though. Absolutely in love with them. Alright, stacks for everybody. Let me put them with the shipping stuff so she remembers, so she knows to do it. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I mean, if those people ever stop doing it, because I haven't even looked to see what cases of top loaders are going for now. $225 for a case of BCW top loaders. Wowzers, man. $225. I put your name on it, so I mean she should. I mean she's a smart lady. She's far. Listen, she is way smarter than she should be to be doing this job. Like, she just she has her own business, but is just going through some problems with some stuffs. Whatever. Yeah, she got it. Christopher, how you doing today? Yeah, $225 for a case of top loaders. I mean and I used to use those top loaders. I said $225 for those, for 1,000 of those, or short. $500 for yeah, for $76 I can get 1,000 of them. No, she's a super smart lady. I just hope they don't ever stop selling them. Come on, just snap the ball immediately, right now. Snap it! Snap it! All right, can't change it now, sucker bitches. Not really, Christopher. Nothing super exciting. I mean, I think it just means that half number 2 is going to be where the full-blown awesome action is going to be. So we got that. Also have Tigers have been taken out of 2020 Bowman Draft. So if there's any interest in draft, I think that will be probably fillable tonight at some point. Get that taken care of. Should be nice. So I mean, again, I'm gonna do my best to get everything cleared out of the store so we can have just nothing but chrome for next week. This is gonna be, man, I don't know why. Does okay? I got a borderline question. It's not. I mean, it's not terribly important. But do you guys have a preference when you see something? Like if you're buying, if you're going to a breaking website and want to buy the Angels, let's say. Do you prefer it to just say Angels, or do you want to say Los Angeles or Anaheim Angels? Because I do all my stuff as Braves, Orioles, Red Sox instead of Atlanta Braves and Baltimore Orioles, because it makes it yeah, it's just some places do it one way, some places do it another. I don't know. I mean, I wonder if searchability changes anything on that. You know, and I wonder if that changes anything. Oh jeez. Now, all right. What do we do now? What's the yikesy? Yeah, I know, but I mean, you know, we missed an extra point earlier in the game. Otherwise, we would not be having to go for the 2 to tie. You know, because you can't kick a 7-yard bit of garbageness. And come on, why are you gonna run it? Like that's asinine. That's just dumb. It's just dumb. No, that's just dumb. I mean, because you can't Alabama cannot be stopped. So I mean, they're gonna roll down, waste all the time in the world, and finish it. You can't do that. Yeah, yeah. There would definitely be some free stuff Saturday shite going on for sure, but I don't think we have to worry about that. I don't think. It's going to require a turnover and all manner of stuff. But again, I mean, they played them, frankly, a lot better than I thought that they would. I mean, of course, a kicker is going to be the one to jack it up for you. They should really get rid of kicking altogether. You shouldn't let non-athletes be involved in athletic contests. Frankly. I do hate the Eagles. Yes, that is true. Alright, so now out of curiosity, I gotta know. Yeah, I mean, looking at this, like, why they bother to even wait this late to put stuff out? It makes no sense since this is essentially like my pricing basically across the board. Like, why? I mean, I can tell you what's going to happen. They're they're gonna bust one open for like an 80-yard touchdown or something. I mean, it's gonna make the score just look a little bit worse. That's all it is. Still, I mean, an impressive showing for a team that is lacking on the on really all levels compared to Alabama. So I mean, again, good showing. A good showing. Yeah, I mean, well, yes, they went for two. It was just weirdly, they tried to run two people both holding the ball at the same time into the middle of a pile of very large men, and somehow didn't work out. I don't know. It's a little bit weird. Well, dude, I mean, you're not gonna. They've not shown in any real capacity that they can stop Alabama at all. So I'm not that concerned about them getting the ball back. Again, Alabama better than Florida. They just did. They are. They just are. It is what it is. Is what it is. There's nothing we can do about it. Pass interference on a running play against Florida. That sounds about right. Sounds about right. Oh, I actually have some store movement here. What is this? Football mixer. Ravens got a little play there. So now we're down to 19 in the mixer. Hey now. Hey now. Look at that. We're getting there. We are getting there. Let's see. Alright, let me it's done. This is all we need is a sack strip fumble return for a touchdown of some sort. That's all. Sorry about that. Okay, alright, okay, alright. That's all taken care of. That's clear there. Well, this is not, they're not telling me that. Okay, alright, let's, I mean, at this point, I really don't have any choice but to, watch, I mean, basically see what the, end of this thing looks like. Yeah, but again, I mean, it's gonna be like 3rd and 6. There's gonna be, somebody gonna be wide open, they're gonna gain like 28 yards on a pass, and it's just gonna be whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Again, we showed up. We didn't get blown out. It's fine. It's good enough. One more time. It's starting to get a little weird. Now, come on. I mean, I know I asked for a lot here, but, I mean, can we? Oh, no, we're going to, let's see. This is penalty. Penalty, is that going to? Can anybody guess, or does anybody give a rat's badookie where we are and what we are doing right now? I mean, like video-wise, does anybody care? Or anybody even mildly curious? We'll probably never know. Probably never know. I mean, maybe one day it'll say, where. I mean, it'll be like some tip off or something. But for now, we will simply never know. Come on, Alabama. I mean, how about you just screw up one thing for your boy right quick, and let's just be happy about it. I am constantly asking for things, but I mean, I don't feel like I'm asking for a ton here for just a simple 2-yard stop. I mean, somebody get in that gap, and do it. Nope, of course not, fuckers. Hate Alabama. I don't know anybody. I mean, I personally don't know anybody that lives in Alabama. But if the entire state were just to be, sucked into a hell pit on Earth, like I'm not sure that there's anybody that lives in Alabama that's like that probably doesn't deserve to be just swallowed. And swallowed into that pit of hell. That's kind of what I believe. I mean, it doesn't. I mean, I guess it makes no difference now. They can basically kneel down at this point, can't they? Or just let them run for a first down, whatever. Stupid kicker, or this should have been tied. The 2. Yeah, they got the first down. Of course they did. They got 2.001 yards on that. It's just hope. I can't. I shouldn't be. I'm living too much in a hopeful world. I'm gonna be over it. Be over it in about 2 minutes. It'll be okay. It'll be fine. So Florida's got 1 timeout left. Yeah, I think I think mathematically we are done. Eagles are. I am probably going to up the price on the Eagles by about $5 or so. Maybe a little more. We'll see. Somewhere between like $5 and $7, possibly. This is. And the weird thing is, Florida has another quarterback who's a freshman who we call him AR-15 because his name is Anthony Richards and he's number 15. But he is explosive. But was hurt for this game, and he definitely, for the first 2 preseason games, the first 2 season games, he had been. Been splitting time with Emory Jones, so that would have been interesting to see his explosiveness on view potentially. Yeah, but the thing is, I think Florida gets the ball back probably, but they can't. They can't throw for shite, so it's not. It ain't even a thing. Well, Alabama did not walk away with it, so we gotta at least give them that. That's fine. Now I simply have to hope that the Buccaneers can defeat the Falcons, which should be a tricky one. It's 4 o'clock tomorrow. We'll not be able to watch that game at all, but it is in Tampa at least, so we got that going for us. And the Falcons are, in fact, not good at all. So so there is that. Alright, so I originally had a Bowman Draft filler going on. I will take a review it here a little bit. So this is going to go. Yeah, try this. In honor of the effort put in, let's discount it and hope for the best. That's it. Yeah, don't even bother to throw it. Okay, so let me turn this off before I get so angry. It's London. It's a bus in London. Just driving around the old UK. Is what it is. I've become borderline obsessed with finding these like live. Well, there it says right there, Excel London. These like live video streams. I saw one that I was very interested in today. It was somewhere in Italy. What's that? Wherever, I mean, it didn't have like a rewind feature, and for some reason it was dark there. But it was but it was very like pretty looking thing, but it was it was dark because it was. I guess it's dark there. I don't know. But that's. That's what we're doing. There's one that I kind of wanted to do. It's like from the International Space Station, but there is a lot of movement, and it is like a very Venice. That's like I couldn't think of the city, but yeah, it was Venice, but it was dark, so you couldn't see anything, and there wasn't anything like. Just like a still shot of basically just like a bridge, more or less. So, but that's but yeah, I mean, I like the bus because it kind of just gives you some more things running around to take look-sees at and whatnot. Okay, so take that out of the store. And let's try this. Discounted fairly significantly because of the showing that the Gators had today against Scumbama. Hopefully their plane runs out of fuel and crashes. No one dies, but crashes in in a swamp somewhere. And again, no deaths, no injuries, but just spook the team a little bit, especially the D-bag Nick Saban. And Astros being given away free stuff Saturday style. 119 per is an excellent deal. Honestly, Tigers are gone, so the filler becomes very manageable, and I highly recommend this thing. Right, so give me just 1 second. I've got what turns into like 1,000 things. I mean, yeah, John, trying to not be like, trying to take the positive out of it. You know, I still hope that the entire state of Alabama burns to the ground at some point. You know, I mean, you know, everyone stays safe, but the entire state be just burned to asunder. Um, and they showed up. They did a better job than I thought they were going to. So offering a lovely price on it just for them.
Invested a lot of money this offseason to rebuild that team. Has been like, hey, I'm tired of going to these events that AJ Hawk is at, these other billionaires are at. Yeah, I'm not going to go to that. These are, I got it. There's those meetings being the reason why old money wants to win. I think that is very motivating. And maybe it is that he will have a quicker walk off the stage for them. But Danny Dimes, everybody you see, like in the middle of the year, this could be a good situation. Everybody's calling it a good situation because he's basically the boss situation now. And second doesn't talk to them. He did play good football down there. His cousin Gase was there. Why isn't he goes to Tennessee and becomes a guy? Now, is that offense going to bounce back this week against the Seattle Seahawks, against the 12s in Seattle? I mean, I hope so because I enjoy that offense and the Julio is only going to get going. But everybody, is scared to death of the situation happens. Right. Joe Douglas over there at the Jets said, I'm cool. He said, all right. Yeah. And we'll see how he does down there. First week, we're going to play against him, by the way. He's probably good or whatever the case. We'll see how this goes with Zach Wilson. He's a good player, but I think there's a lot of people that are scared of him. So would they be more apt to get rid of Danny? Would they be more apt to get rid of Joe Kevin? I don't know who's tighter with the owner. You assume the GM is tighter with the owner, so you think they lean that way. But if he goes clean slate, brand new football team, basically, what's that? There's 25 years in there. I mean, it is insane to think.
All right, so I'm gonna let that go now. I'm getting hassled all the way around. Not surprisingly. Not surprisingly. Oh god. Let me make sure this is. Okay. Yeah, I have to answer the wife. This is so confusing. Nobody really felt that there was going to be a massive drop off. And that's disrespectful to Fitzmagic, but maybe it's also a compliment to what we saw from Taylor Heineke last year against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers in the playoffs. It's like the Washington football team, and this is kind of what we were talking about with the Broncos yesterday and the Giants. We're so early in the season. We have no idea who's going to be the team. We have the Washington football team. There's a couple of mistakes in there. Dude, you know what I have come to realize now that I didn't realize before, but basically should have realized is that school is a scam. School is a giant scam. Like now that we've got friends or whatever that are like in school and like doing garbage and whatnot. Everything's like some like a pyramid scheme. Like some friend of Penelope's who's a little bit older than her, but she's like I think like elementary school now. Like we get hustled for to give money for this garbage. This like the school that Penelope goes to that we pay to send her to is like selling T-shirts and stuff. Like it's. Okay. 7 more does Bowman Draft number 21. Now, the post game stuff is starting to leave my anger right now. So there is that. My wife is making me angry about some Girl Scout fundraising thing, which is just bull crap straight up. Like this. Yeah, Justin, Arkansas looking strong. I mean, don't you have Bama in like 3 weeks or something? Don't you play him in like 3 weeks? One of the few times that I will be supporting an Arkansas victory will be against Alabama. No, she has a friend that's older than her. I mean, that we see it like at the park sometimes, so they become friendly. And the girl's like really nice because she doesn't really have to be nice to Penelope because she is like 2 years older, but she's super nice to her. So I mean, the family's like nice. I mean, so we like them a lot. They're nice people. But her kid's in Girl Scouts, and it's not even like selling Girl Scout cookies. Like she's selling like some kind of like card for Papa John's, to get like a discount on your Papa John's orders. But I mean, I do not like Papa John's pizza. I think it's just I just think it's disgusting. I don't like it. It's like I don't, so I want to support the kid, but I'm not gonna. But I don't want the Papa John's pizza. Now if it was cookies, I mean, step back and watch your boy eat like 7 boxes of Samoas and feel fine afterwards. It'll probably, it might be freaking nature. It might be. It's definitely, yeah. I mean, well, yeah, it's possible. She, oddly enough, there's like 2 books that she like is obsessed with, that she wants me to read her when she goes to bed. One is something called Dragons Love Tacos, and it is a story about how dragons love tacos, and in fact love taco parties, but they do not like spicy things. So that's just one, and it's a good book. And there's a part 2 even that we read sometimes, but it's a good solid read if you got 3 minutes to waste anytime. And this other one that's like a Halloween book called Goodnight Goon. It's like just like some like kid living in a not like a haunted house or something, whatever, but like it's like just like saying goodnight to just a good night somewhere. No, I have not. We do not have the Where the Wild Things Are. Because I mean, frankly, she has like a very short attention span, so it's not. It's hard to like get her into like a lengthy story. Like I tried to read her Cinderella one day, she just wasn't having it. It was just too long. She got bored. I don't know. We're still like, kind of, we're working our way into like actual story type things. Let's see who you got. All right, Texas A&M. I mean, that's honestly, you have got a terrible schedule, Justin. Just a terrible schedule. I mean, A&M at home, but then you got to go to Georgia, go to Mississippi, then deal with Auburn. Now, I mean, AR Pine Bluff. I mean, you're definitely not going to win that game. So I mean, you can just go ahead and mark that off your, mark that off the potential victory list. I know. You know, it's. Ugh. I mean, listen, yeah. I mean, from everything from everything I have seen of you guys, I mean, I would not be surprised if you took down A&M and Georgia. I wouldn't be like, oh my God, what an upset. I'm like, yeah, Arkansas is better than people think they are. Yeah, I mean, they beat Lane already. I think they're playing Central Arkansas today. If I'm not, let me check the schedule, Pine Bluff schedule. Yeah. Well, I mean, they are losing to Central AR today, right now. But I mean, it's still in the first quarter. That's they're fine. Whatever. I mean, you still, I wouldn't be surprised. Sorry, come on. 7 more to do Bowman Draft number 21, folks. 7 more does Bowman Draft number 21. Combos are good. Discount is good for college football Saturday funness. I would like to do something to take my mind off of the kicking situation that Florida had. I mean, all that guy had to do was kick the extra point. That game is tied. We take it into overtime, and then lose in overtime. But then it's still, at least on SportsCenter, they're like, oh, Alabama got taken into overtime. Instead of the scumbaggery that did happen. So let's do this one for me. If we're gonna do one, let's do it. Let's do it for me. For my mental health. We are close on Finest as well. So that's hot goodness. Get that done later on today at some point. Well, I mean, it is his. I mean, it technically is his fault. I mean, I'm sure that DeSantis was taking campaign funds from Alabama and said, we're just, I'm gonna tell these referees that you can be lenient towards Alabama, or I can have your families put into internment camps and murdered. Because I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure he can do that. As soon as that refereeing crew tries to leave the state, they get stopped. They get put in, put in Guantanamo, for just for an undisclosed amount of time, and next thing you know, everybody's forgotten about them. That's basically how that goes down. I'm sure of it. Let's see, where are we at here? Chrome is getting so close, bro. I mean, we are down. We are under half in 5 hobbies. HTA moving a little bit slow, but that's all right. Hell, even the light divisionals are moving ever so slightly. That's borderline shocking and impressive all the way around. I'm thrilled with that. Dude, I mean, it would probably. I mean, I probably won't be able to do it, but I would love to go live like noon on Wednesday. But I think it's with child and whatnot. It's going to be difficult. Penelope might be able to open packs. She might be able to open packs. Come on, folks. 7 more is an excellent deal on draft. And remember, I mean, I know we've opened up like a metric turd ton of 2021 Bowman, but remember, draft 2 out of 3 numbered autographs traditionally in the boxes. Way better color, just a better product in general. The 2020 draft versus the 2021 Bowman. So don't let the recent memory of 2021 Bowman let you think that 2020 draft is something to sleep on, because it is in fact not. It is in fact not at all. Okay. Alright, okay, yes, I'm not, frankly, not in any other movement. I did get to spend a little bit of time with Kevin yesterday, Freak of Nature. He's something. He's something. He's a human being. I mean, he's a dude. He's got to see him. So that was interesting, fun. I mean, at this point, John, yeah. At this point, why not? I'll throw it back in the. Throw it back in the store, and you want to take him, or you want me to take him? Alright, so we're going to lose Brewers in 21. So that's something that gets us a little bit closer. Okay, alright. That was the mixer. Okay, so that's there. Alright, so that takes us out of there a little bit closer, back in the store if anybody wants to just run teams on that now at this point. I will allow it down to 13. Down to 13. One quick second. Back. I mean, John. I am obviously going to be super busy with the Chrome, but yeah, I'll check them out. I will. I'm waiting on a card that I ordered, so I will be checking it. So yeah, I'll look. I can always make time for mail. Sorry. Since no one particularly wants to play with draft, any interest in going finest? Any interest in going finest? What do you think? One of the two, maybe? Possibly, perhaps. Let's see what finest looks like, I guess. That was the other thing. Well, I'll look. I'll set this up first and then figure it out. So I was a little bit curious what like, cause I was trying to like figure out like when I should tell this lady to come in to start doing Chrome next week, like if she needed to, like if I thought she needed to come in on like Thursday or something, or if like the weekend would be alright. I don't exactly know how many cards there are in the case of Chrome to do the mathsicles on figuring out how long I think it will take her to do. Don't have the answer to that. No, it's not bad. So I mean, why not? What else? What other? What else do we have to do? What else do we have? This is 17 left and 6. Take it out for a quick second. Throw this in. It's 54. 11 spots. And those are what the combos look like. I think I would rather have that be a white. So Braves, Yankees, Cardinals, White Sox, Padres, Mariners all by themselves. Combos up all the way, the rest of the way. And a Rockies going free stuff Saturday. Just for funsies and giggly. So that would be finest. And again, number 5 was not. You know, it was not fine. It was okay. It was great. Should be some goodness in number 6. Just as a, you know, if you're thinking about it one way, you know, thinking about one way or the other. It was not the finest. I ruined, I basically ruined my shot at doing that. I mean, just, you know, I'm embarrassed, but, you know, we can say, change it up and say that, you know, 54 per 11 spots, Phil's finest number 6. Number 5 was not fine. I mean, it wasn't bad. I don't want to, you know, completely poop on it. But it definitely could have been significantly finer. I'm fine with without makeup on. But you know, if you put you know, when I get makeup on me, I'm fine AF. You know, so I mean, you know, so number 6 is going to be with the makeup. Kind of a deal. Is what we're talking about. Going makeup on for number 6 of finest. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I'm still waiting to see like the, you know, you know, I mean, should there be like, you know, more London-y type things running around here? Like, you know, where are the fish and chips at and stuff? You know, I'm not seeing. I mean, to me, this just looks like a regular city. You know, I mean, what's up with that? I mean, that's a great picture just of the, you know, armrest, I guess, there or whatever. But, you know, come on, man. Maybe instead of, you know, focusing so much on the driving, focus a little bit more on the filmography. You know, where the whoa, yeah, you almost got hit there, Chief. Simmer down there, bro. Whoa, you're going straight into that car. Yeah, this is I mean, there's a lot going on here. There's a lot going on here. And I mean, I have no idea what time of day this is, but it's not. There's not that many. I feel there should be more people running around, kind of. You know, it seems a little, you know, a little slow. And that's a pizza. Well, you can't see it. I don't have the whole thing, but there's like a pizza shop like over on that side. And 409 individuals. 409 have pulled this video up and said, I don't like it. I dislike this video so much, in fact, that I am going to click dislike on it. I don't know why. I mean, there are things to not be like impressed with, but I'm trying. I mean, it says live. Maybe okay. This must not be live. No, this is. It says live chat, so this has got to be. Maybe like 3 in the morning or something. Cool vids. How you doing today? Yeah, it is. I mean, or maybe it's just. I mean, maybe it's a ghost town. Maybe the zombies have taken over and they just haven't, have not reached us yet. I don't know. I don't know. That's going to get us down to 9 on Finest, folks. 9 on Finest. Well, it's, I mean, I guess it's just busting it. I don't know where this is. A lot of stuff going on. There are people sitting and eating and things. I don't know. I want to move. I can't like move. If I start looking at trying to read like specific information on that page, it's going to mess up everything. So we're just going to have to just I guess live with the mystery for now. Just live with the mystery that is, what time is it in London when they're doing this? Why are there not that many people walking around? Just a lot of questions. I mean, just a lot. It's thought provoking. It's kind of, I feel kind of what it more boils down to. We're just it's thought provoking. That's all. That's all. Mike, hey, all right. We're seeing a little bit of something here, Mike. You on your burner account? Wouldn't be surprised. Wouldn't be surprised. Down to 8 now. We're getting ourselves. I mean, maybe the paradox that is London has got some got some people thinking about what's going on here. Who knows? Who knows? I mean, I don't know. I mean, the weather. I'm seeing like a lot of people in shorts and stuff, which makes me think that it's that it's maybe it's not that cold. I mean, those white boots are pretty crazy. Mike, if you knew how many Gmail or Google accounts I had, I can't even hardly keep track of them. I have one Google account that I use solely to keep track of my other Google accounts. That I actually remember one password so that I could pull up a Google Sheet to then look at the passwords for my other Google accounts and my burner accounts, so that I don't have to be constantly changing them. Constantly saying I can't remember password, It's dozens. I troll like a professional. We're down to 8 now in Finest. Again, number 6 should be way better than 5. 5 wasn't godforsaken, but it lacked the quality that we expect in a full case of Finest. So let's pop this bad boy out, and then we can move on to other things. I looked at this one earlier, Freaky Nature. I saw this one earlier. Was actually on a short list of ones to put up. But then I didn't know what the hell was going on. I didn't know what the party was. I wanted more of just, of the general milling about of Times Square. I wasn't looking for a show or things like this. So this is why I didn't do this one. But I actually saw it earlier and was like, what the hell show are they doing? Mike, that's weird. That's super weird. Yeah, there was a while that, like, I mean, it got to be, like, super annoying because my, like, I have technically 3 Google accounts, and then my wife has one, and sometimes she would log into this, like, you know, like this machine, so, like, trying to, like, and it's a little. I mean, sometimes it's a little bit weird too, because like I will like log into one account, but then it won't let me like access that. It wants to like, are you trying to switch accounts? I'm like, yeah, I'm trying to switch accounts. That's why I clicked on this one. But then it doesn't. You know, like it wouldn't let me like cross over like these. I mean, either I'm an idiot or it's you know, it was like slightly difficult to work with. I don't know which one. Probably some combination of both. But I ended up just like clearing cookies and emptying history and all like in one machine just so that I could have like all my bookmarks and stuff across other systems. Yeah, I don't know what's happening in what's happening in New York there. Okay, come on, folks. We close 8. Ocho Mas. Let's just clear up this finance. Finish that half case, because nobody particularly wants to, you know, be sitting on that for the rest of the day. Then we can firmly attack draft, which draft should be firmly attacked, as the Tigers are now gone, man. Tigers are now gone. It's going to be an easy, you know, an easy filler without the Tigers. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, the wife is still like very worried about it. I'm still a little bit worried about it. I don't know, man. It's just like every day, like you know, like I see like, you know, something like some dude has died of COVID. And I'm like, okay. And but it, you know, but a lot of it seems to be like, well, you know, this guy that was you know, that was running a website, you know, running a website, you know, against vaccines. Oh, he died today. I'm like, what? And, yeah, but then like, you know, like a friend of ours, like her daughter got COVID, you know, on a school trip. It was like, okay, that's weird. I mean, you know, I don't know. I mean, if I can avoid getting the Rona, I'm gonna try and avoid the Rona if I can. But for now, let's talk about eight more. 8 more on finance. This one I will go ahead and pin back up because it is actually getting some movement on it, so that's good. I did see something which I know is like pure TBS, just for like for normal reasons. But I saw like some like there's like, you know, the Miami-Dade has said that like 99% of Miami-Dade residents have been vaccinated, which I mean is just like an absolute lie. Like, it's just because we don't count like we don't count tourists. Like we don't ask for like your address to count you. So like say, you know, so say there's like, let's think, say there's like, let's just, you know, random numbers. Let's just say there are 1 million people in Miami-Dade, you know, and you know they're saying like 900,000 have been like vaccinated. Well, they're not counting. I mean, not even just the illegal. It's not even really the illegals. It's like the rich South Americans that come in to get it. So it means, you know, so they say like, okay, there's 1 million people in Miami-Dade. Well, we vaccinated, you know, 990 of them. Well, you know, 150,000 of them are Venezuelans that fly in to get vaccinated. Dude, the lady that I work that does my sorting and stuff. Her entire family from Colombia came to Miami for no other reason but to get vaccinated. They basically just took their suitcases to to Tropical Park, got vaccinated, and then went back to the airport. I don't blame them. I mean, if I had the money, I'd do it too, because it doesn't sound like you can get it elsewhere, but it's crazy. It's just crazy. But it is what it is. All right, Ocho Mas on finals, folks. Ocho Mas. Yeah, my wife sent me a. I don't know if you probably don't spend a lot of time in South Miami, but I'll send you what she sent me the other day. That she was like, she's like, we gotta, yeah. I'll send it to you. You can decide what you so desire with it. I had briefly considered Italy for my booster, Freak of Nature, but then I said to myself, why not Monaco? I haven't been to Monaco in months. So why not go to Monaco to get my I'm actually on my 7th booster. So I'm on shot. Well, I had my first 2, the 2 in the series, and then this will be my this will be my 6th booster shot. That I'm probably that I'm thinking about Monaco, maybe Ibiza. I'm not sure still. Monaco, Ibiza, one of the 2. Might even get one in Monaco, one in Ibiza, just because why not? I can't. I'll decide later. Maybe I'll look at the airline miles and see where that's see where I can get a better deal, kind of a situation. I don't think I would want to be a London bus driver. Dude, I don't know. I wish I was like a rich South American family. Because Doral. That's full of those folks. I don't know. Is there maybe I'm looking at this the wrong way. No, it's like Bird Road. Bird 40th Street, and let's say 97th. It's more like South Miami than it is Kendall. It's more like South Miami. Close enough to say that it's like 8. No, it's probably no, it's like mid South Miami. John, I'm still not exactly sure. I actually just realized now that you mentioned that, I can actually find out, because Houdini, I think, has already done their 2021 player Well, it's, I mean, like Westchester. I mean, what do we call it? Olympia Heights versus. Yeah, I mean that's fair. Yeah, I mean freaking that's close enough. That's close enough. I mean that's right in that sweet spot. I mean it's maybe a little bit west too, but it's it's right in that sweet spot. Yeah, so Blowout did their player auction already, so we can kind of find out. Looks like 2 Dodgers. This is 2021 Bowman Chrome. Willem Diaz, Luis Rodriguez, Christian Hernandez for the Cubs. That Pirates guy that people are not like in super love with. Yeah, I've never been to the Flanagans, but there is. But yeah, I know where that one is. I drive by. I mean, from her parents' house to work, like you drive by it every time. Victor Acosta for the Padres. Colmenares for the Rays. Another Padres guys. Presidio. Pineda for the Athletics. Yeah, I mean this is. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's. I didn't think the Dodgers were that like expensive, but they're showing like 2. But see, I mean, you gotta be a little bit concerned here. Let me, before, I mean, John, again, since you have said this, let me just ask my guy so that I know this. Do you ever start typing a word on your phone and like you've got spell check on it, but you you get like 4 letters, like let's say 5 letters in, and realize that you've misspelled it, but you don't want to like go back on it, and you just like go all in hoping that your phone will recognize the like just grossly misspelled word that you're throwing at it. And to me, I feel like about half the time it knows that ORSSS317-7 means overreaching. And I'm like, how? And then other times, I'll put DOY and it won't know that I'm trying to say do. It's just weird. So I'm gonna ask my expert, John, and we'll finally get this figured out, because I have to know like who needs to be, Insta sleeve, and if there's anybody that's an Insta top load too. So I'm gonna, because I went all in on the word overreaching just now, all in on it, blatantly misspelled from like letter 1, and they did know it, couldn't figure it out. should have been surprised. So I, had to, back it up and try and do it again. That's, it happens. What are you gonna do? So let's ask Dragon and see what he says. Okay, so we have got to know general love on this thing, and still got Ocho Masa on here. Let's say 8 Mo on finest number 6. I mean, it was not final 5. The last 2 cases we have been epically good. Epically good. So there's really no reason to think that number 6 will not be as staggeringly amazing. Michael, how are you doing today? Okay, I'll take it. I'm not a shredder. I'll take it. Why not, indeed? Why not, indeed? Gets us down to 7, creeping us in that direction. Things are going, well enough here. Florida did lose, but they held their own against a steroid riddled Alabama team. So there is, so there was that. So we got that. Now we are down to a quick 6. Nice. That's sounds like fun. Sounds very enjoyable. Even a nice breeze on the evening. I hope a little niceness there. Yeah, daughter and wife went to the, and I imagine like some other people went to the Science Museum today. Well, I know. But, I mean, if you're getting like to a pier, I mean, there's gotta be like some, you know, some ocean air. Alright, only 6 more to do 5s now. We get in close. We get in close. Take it out. I mean, I didn't think about it. I need to ask the wife. Like, normally, Grandpa takes the. Oh, no, that's Sunday. Today's Saturday. Today's Saturday. Never mind. I mean, if all things equal, it should be, Michael. I mean, really, all things equal, it should be. I mean, if we have had, I mean, you know, it was okay. I mean, you know, there was nothing to indicate that it was going to be like a stinker of a case. But I mean, you still got some trout floating around. No real, you know, vet content of any type of particular goodness. There's something lurking in that finest 6 for sures. Let's get an answer from. Trying to figure out. I will. I mean, dude, the first case with the red Carlson. There was another red. There was the Ichiro Gold. Like, I thought that was going to be, you know, like impossible to follow. And then, you know, and yet we do it. And yet we do it. So, I mean, not unrealistic. I mean, definitely not unrealistic to try and do. It is very nice. I mean, this is this is you know, hang on. This is 10 cases. Confused. You know what? I mean, you know, again, the Gators were all right, so I'm feeling saucy enough to go down for 1 to get it down to 5. We'll take it to under half. I see if we can to get one done and do it. Now, I mean, it's for reals now. Like, it's for reals now.
Very easily could have won that game. Should have won that game last night. But when you lose, everything just kind of compiles on top of each other, and that's only going to continue to happen with the Giants. It's only going to get louder and louder. That's the thing. Like, and I think Coach JB even mentioned that.
No, it's a good deal. I mean, it's, you know, I'm not
Where else does this go?
I I put the finest in, priced it as just like something to have fun with. Like, it is not, it's by no means like a moneymaker of any kind. It's just, you know, it's something that by the time it's all said and done, like maybe I make $20 on it. But you know, we get some good stuff out of it. It's, you know, it's not, I like to see it, and we just get to have some fun with it. Like, it's more it's just more interesting. I mean, again, I'm already like I mean, it's already like super cheap. Like, it's not. I mean, I really don't even have the money to screw around with it, to take it down to 53. I mean, 49 would be like ideal, but I can't. I literally not. I can't. There's not $75 to lose on it. Son of a bitch. Son of a mudless dirt. Hang on a second. Hang on. Did I? Fuck something. Michael Trade, you know, listen. If we fill it, if we fill it, then you know, you can pay later. It's not a big deal. Hang on, let me hang on. I got this. This is a problem. Did I not put it? Oh. Hang on now. Okay, yeah, I mean, it should. I have no reason to believe that it won't. So, all right. So we got Mike in for another one. I think I have guilted Marcel into one, which would take us down to 3 then. Alright, so Trace Moss now. I got Freak in for 1. I've got the Cool Man in for 1. Mike in for 2 now. Michael Schroeder in for 1. John in for 1. Myself in for 1. Marcel in for 1. I think it's... That's good there. I will... okay, I'll answer that question later. 3 more for finest now. Combos are solid, teams are solid. Yankees, Brewers, Cubs, Mets, or no, sorry. Looking at the Bowman thing. Braves, Yankees, Cardinals, White Sox, Padres, Mariners, all still good things there. Darren, how are you doing today? All right, John down for another one. Two more. Alright, so I will take Marcel's spot. Looks like I'm seeing two more. Looks like I'm seeing two more. Hang on. No, draft we're going to finish tonight, Michael Schroeder, because again, I mean, the Tigers are gone, so it's a relatively like easy filler, and I would very much like, I mean if I have to sit on the Immaculate and Elements, then I will, but I will just throw like I just throw some massive discount some discount on it to get it off. But I mean, Finest and the two Bowmans, like, oh, that's that's the goal tonight. That's the goal tonight. I mean, if I can throw that. Mike, thank you. I believe I believe in your trust. Let's answer this question. Wednesday, Freak of Nature is the Bowman Chrome release, and I will be on Wednesday to break it. Going to try and find out just how early on Wednesday I can get in on it. I would love to be on like noon or something, but I don't know. I gotta figure out when they're gonna ship that stuff too. Normally they ship. I mean, normally it gets shipped like the day before, if they have it. If they don't, then I would have to wait for UPS. But UPS usually still normally comes like 11ish here, but then okay. I have. Let me think about this for a second. I have 8 hobbies listed now. I think I have 12 hobbies in total coming. So there'll be a little bit of space to like make. If I see like some team is better than another team, like make some adjustments on that. And the HTAs, I have 5 lists, and I think I have 7 of those coming. So I think there's only like 2 more HTAs to like fiddle with, and then I've got 5 of the light boxes listed, and I have 10 total of those coming. So it's like 18 total cases and 10 light boxes or something. Like it is an ass ton. I mean, it's a fairly solid number. I finally saw the Jaspies have theirs listed. Wait, you want? Hang on, two total. John, 2 total. Okay, because two you had 2 before the 1 more is what I had. So no. Hang on. 2 total. Okay, I'm confused. Right now, I mean, right now I'm still seeing like 1 left here. I have friggin' Atria in for 1. I have Cool in for 1. I have Mike in for 2. I have Michael Schroeder in for 1. I have myself in for 1. I have Marcel in for 1, and then John, I had you in for 3 before we got to this weird spot. So if there's 1 left, Chris Fitz will take it. If there's not, he can have my spot because I don't want it. So there is. So John, you either wanted 3 or 4. Yeah, maybe. Chris Fitz, how you doing? It's basically, did you want 3 or 4, John? I mean, that's my number. Okay. Well, no, I mean, no, I have like at 827, I have you for 1, and then at 827, I have 2 total, please. I'm getting confused. Well, I mean, we're full either way. We're full either way. So if John wants 3, then Chris Fitz gets the last one. If John wants 4, then Chris Fitz gets mine. So I mean, we're full. I mean, it's full either way. It's just, do I have 1 or not? Is what it boils down to. So Chris Fitz, I mean, they're just being like obscenely careful with everything. Is that? I guess that gets old. I mean, my sister's a NICU nurse. You know, it's like in Central Florida. So I mean, I know they are obscenely, careful if there is like anything going on with a little babu. That they don't know, they keep 24-hour eyes on them and just make sure everything is good. Well, I mean, he can have mine. I just don't know if John. I mean, if John wants to. I mean, because that's. I mean, I feel like I don't know if I'm confused or not, or maybe he wants 2. I don't know. I mean, it's. I mean, let's just see who's already sent in for this stuff. We'll get it this way. Let's start off this way. Okay. So, Michael is down. Sure, yeah, I feel, yeah. I mean, I would hang on to these, honestly. think. I mean, that's just, I mean, again, I mean, there's the dude. I mean, after the last two, I have to imagine that it's just like that it's going to be like staggeringly good. Oh, Chris Fitz, dude. I mean, I've said it before. I mean, I've openly admitted that I think babies, for the most part, are like ugly creatures. Even kids. You know what I mean? Like, for the most part, kids are like just weird looking and not like, not cute or anything. They just, they just, there's like just something like, they're just like weird. They're, they just look, blotchy and gross. I'm not a fan of children. I mean, I think they're, for the most part, I think they're like ugly looking. I know I can count on one hand the number of, not even one hand, like two hands, or like two fingers. Like, there's like one kid that my wife is like friends with, like her mom. That's like a cute kid, like a cute kid, modelish kid. Your little guy is good looking. He's a cute baby. You were blessed with not a weird, creepy, creepy, ugly baby. So congratulations on that. Okay, John, I got you for the 3. That eases that out. Okay. Even the wife was fairly impressed. Well, that's weird. He's got a nice head of hair, But I mean, even then, I mean, he's just a cute little guy. Like, he's a cute little guy. He's a cute kid. I mean, the wife was excited to see him too. But dude, I mean, I don't know. Like, it's still like, I mean, like when you're at the hospital, there's like nurses running around, and I mean, especially with like where he is now, there's like constantly like somebody like checking on him and seeing how how he is, and this and that, and like all this other stuff, and I mean, this, like when they take, when they send you home, you're just kind of like, shit. There's not exactly like a handbook. They just kind of like, they kind of like assume that how to take care of this thing, and you're like, wow, okay, I guess we will try and keep him fed and clean him, and not kill him at this point. Kind of a situation. It's just, we're just gonna, we'll just, as human beings, we will attempt to keep this little thing alive for as long as humanly possible. I mean, just kind of like, all right, let's go. That's cute. That's no, dude, he's a cute kid. I mean, and I tell you if he wasn't, I wouldn't tell you, but I just wouldn't say anything about it. I wouldn't say anything about it. The one other thing that does interest me ever so slightly about hospitals, kind of in general, because I've been seeing like a lot more of these babies here recently, kind of. Like, I want to know what consortium is making the hospital blankets, because they're all the same. Like, every single hospital has the exact same baby blankets. Now, they're good. Like, to me, like, they are better in size and in general quality than like the $30 blankets that you buy from Pottery Barn and stuff. But is Jeff Bezos making all of his money off of baby blankets? Maybe. I mean, it could possibly be that. Could possibly. All right, Cool Vids. Are you still here at all for your spot or no? Go and take this for the Rockies. All right, John walking away with the Rockies. Okay, let's take these. Let's take all of these. I know it's. I mean, John has won twice in a row, which again is it's upsetting my stomach a little bit. Like it's making me uncomfortable. If you win again, John, as much as I like you, I feel as though I'm going to have to like permanently ban you from the channel because it's isn't it? I mean, like the sign of the devil or well, no, that's 666, not the sign of the devil. But I mean, I don't know. There's something weird. Something weird is going on. Alright, let's roll some dice here for this filler. Ho! Nueve is going to be our number. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm not going to, I can't, I wouldn't do that, John. But, I'm just saying, like, more for the, the salvation of humanity kind of a situation, like, I'm afraid that that at some point, like the world's just gonna just start burning, and it's gonna be traced back to us. I mean that would be somebody on the news is gonna be interviewing me saying, well, when did you know that the world was gonna fall apart? I'm like, well, when John won his second Free Stuff Saturday spot is kind of when I knew that everything was going to hell. So that's that's where we're at. Alright, so let's do this thing 9 times. 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 and 7 and 8 and money shot 9 times. And John on top, Michael on the bottom. Let me throw some here somewhere. And then we should have teams. There are some combos on this one, so I'll get those squared up. In a second, we're gonna go. No, did I? No, I did it right 9 times. Okay. Oh, for some reason I was thinking I did 11 times, but no, 6, 7, 8, 9. 6, 7, 8. Money shot 9 times. Sox on top. Braves on bottom. Alright, let's get this off for a second. Show you this. I'll even show it as I do it. So the Astros and Reds are getting combo. The Nationals, the Diamondbacks, the Tigers, and the Athletics, the Indians, and the Brewers, and the Rangers, and the Cubs, and then the Rockies. John, there we go. Alright. Sounds good. Sounds good. So that's what it looks like. Get this off. So, did not get the report squared, so gotta fix that. Chris Fitz has got the Yankees and Freak Nature has got the Padres. Padres for Yankees, potentially. Upload, Mike. So Chris Fitz has literally just hit a level of boredom that he just wants to see what's going down here. All right, so I have got the Yankees and the Padres being switched out. Yes, sound right? And then I also have. Okay. I mean, what did Breakers do before Google Sheets? I mean, really? I mean, I guess it was always. All right, let me check this. Angels, Astros, Lake Blue Jays, Braves, Brewers, Cardinals, Cubs. Yes. 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 Looks good. I mean, well, does Tatis even have autographs on them? Alright, let's get the boxes. Put them down here. Alright, and let's very seriously consider draft after this, man. I mean, if you want to grab some teams and draft, I would say go ahead and do it right now. Go ahead and do it now, because that's where we are. I am heading heavily on this one. Hey, everybody. Cardboard Jesus, really welcome. Number 1, Kiki. Number 2, Fa-Fa-Fu-Hai. Number 3, it is 2021 Finest, half case number 6. No, friendly number 5 was not the finest of fine that we have seen. Definitely did not come anywhere close to being as good as our other couple of cases that we have done. So expecting something pretty staggering out of this. Yeah, because I mean, I don't know. If I get more of it, I am gonna have to up the price on it. There's just no other way around it. I'm too. All right, so blue, white, or pink? Chris Fitz, since you are the lucky one this week with the young, good-looking Babu, pink, blue, or white? Joe, shine upon us this bit of goodness, my man. Stare it down. Stare into the eye of the tiger of goodness. Oh, Strat, you just missed out, my man. You just missed out, or I could have gotten you a spot, dude. So close again. So close again. Blue, all right. Blue box cutter it shall be then. In honor of your boy. So Strat, how you doing today? Nice to see. Maybe next time, Strat. I mean, we are going to be finished. We are going to be finishing up some 2020 Bowman draft today. So you will have another opportunity to get in on the goodness. So definitely going to be clearing out this draft today because I want the store essentially clean of everything but Chrome. Come Wednesday. The Immaculate, that's whatever. I mean, I'll discount that. That's fine. We'll deal with that later on. But if we can get rid of all this baseball, that would be an ideal situation. Tigers are gone. I mean, I don't know. Are you claiming that Chris Fitz is improperly trying to imprint a gender on his baby before his baby has even had the choice had the time to decide what he wants to identify as? Freak of nature, is that what you're trying to say? Because that's what it sounds like. Whew. Finest moments Acuna for the Braves out of the gate. Finest on card Acuna Junior. Right out of the gate for Michael. Nice card, my friend. Nice card indeed. I mean, listen. I mean, we said that it was going to be better than the last one, and so we have already said, all right, let's just hammer this thing down. All right, a 300 Verlander. Okay, Bart rookie. Real Muto refractor for the Phillies. Alright, a Masters shininess for Anthony Rendon. I forget what they call these things. They have some name. Ian Anderson to 75. More Braves rookie action this time. So Braves are doing all right so far. Devi rookie, a Mountcastle rookie variation for the Orioles. So there is that. Alonso refractor for the Mets. Contreras rookie, another Mountcastle rookie. Legacy's Altuve. Kirilloff rookie, and a Soto. Will Smith, gonna go Dodgers autograph after the Bravos goodness. Gonna go Will Smith. A Rendon to 199 for the Angels. Then the Pashman for the Braves. A refractor for the Blue Jays, Marcus Semien. Patino rookie. Pearson rookie, a Huff rookie, a Albert Pujols to 250 for the Angels. Tatis, we will find the autograph of later, and Adele, a Varsho, Yadier Molina in refractor version for the Cardinals. Howard. Bellinger legacying things, Dalbec rookie, and a Cronenworth rookie. Alright, so we've had one really good autograph in the first box. I expect one really good autograph in the second box as well. Let's Let's go. Show me something. I will give everyone in the chat right now. I'll scroll back up, but I'll give anybody in the chat. If we hit a super fractor, $20 in break credit. Anybody that's listening right now, or not even listening, but just that it is here. When we hit that super, $20 in break credit to everybody. I'm gonna be Oprah for a quick minute. You get credit. You get credit. You get credit. I know. Motivation to see some goodness. Come on. Why not? And auto, non-auto, I don't care. Makes no difference to me. Makes no difference to me. A Varsho and autograph. So far it is all for this entire case has been the second card of every box. So it's going to go to the Kansas City Royals. Jorge Soler. Autograph Royals. An unexpected autograph. Mike doing autograph business. Goldschmidt to 300 for the Cardinals. We have got a Javi Baez refractor for the Cubs. Kirk, rookie. Jimenez, rookie. Kenta, a high numbered, I guess, short print for the Twins, as it is over a Hyundai on the list. Garcia rookie, another Christian rookie, a Chisholm rookie variation for the Marlins. So a little something for the Marlins there. Got the Kyle Lewis refractor for the Mariners. Mountcastle rookie Masters, Diaz base rookie, and next autograph is going to be for Brady Singer. More Royals. This one rookie action. Michael killing this so far. Give somebody else a chance, man. Or just be straight up greedy and take it all, whatever. Varsho Gold for the Diamondbacks, 28 out of 50. Unexpected D-backs gold, frankly. Unexpected D-backs gold. Yet there it is. Yet there it is. A Kirilloff rookie refractor for the Twins. Brian Hayes rookie, Patino rookie. There's a one of our Trout inserts. Arenado to 250 for the Cardinals. Chisholm rookie, Pearson rookie, a Huff rookie. Got the Juan Soto Nationals refractor. Adele rookie, Tatis Legacies. And let me move this over here and that over there. I forgot to take pictures of Optic for Instagram last night, and the lady had everything sorted by the time I got here. Okay. Good enough. Still got chances for a super. just be throwing money around. Yeah, I mean, I can hunt it down. I mean, I know who it's going to, and she doesn't ship that guy's stuff anyway, so I can find it. I am just very lazy with the Instagram, man. I am just so lazy with it. But she's not gonna ship it, so I will find it. And show that one off. I mean, even that Curry insert to 5 was a nice card. All right, green autograph for Ryan Jeffers of the Twins. Who knew that the Twins would be coming through with some green rookie action? No one knew. Frankly, no one knew. There it is. 83 out of 99. Springer to 125 in the green speckles for the Blue Jays. Sometimes it goes down that way. Chisholm rookie. Keibert Ruiz and refractor business for the Dodgers. Marquez, Schmidt. Another Ruiz. A Jimenez for the Indians to 175. Let him have a good game, Chris Fitz. He just needs a good game. He'll get one soon. Kirilloff, why I keep calling them inserts? They're just short prints for the Twins. A Lindor for the Mets, refractor style. Diaz rookie and a Kirk rookie. Autographs going to Spencer Howard. Phillies this time. I mean, how many? I mean, there's only 25 of those things. There shouldn't be that many floating around. Freddie Freeman blue to 150 for the Braves. I mean, you know how NFL fans be. You know, they be crazy. Like the second that some dude balls out, and it's Mize and Bohm rookies, a Marquez rookie refractor. Anderson, Madrigal, Sanchez to 250 for the Marlins. I mean, God, the amount of things that I have bid on in a game-winning high it's unacceptable. I mean, it's silly and foolish. Clark Schmidt refractor. You know, I mean, there should be some kind of weird test that you can that you have to take to be able to bid on stuff. Especially if it's eBay should know that if the Buccaneers won a game or the Gators won a game, that as soon as that game is over, there should be some kind of you got to check 3 boxes before you can actually place that bid on that team's player. It should be are you sure? Hey man, now listen, I know your team just won. You sure you want to bid this silly amount of money on this card? Check the box, and then do it 2 more times. Because I have got some Keenan McCardell autograph items that would like to be returned to their original owner. Also a fistful of Simeon Rice items that I no longer have a particular desire to own. But they're mine. They're mine forever now until I die and the daughter has a yard sale and somebody's like, who is this? she'll be like, I don't know. And I'll say like, well, will you take $1? And she's like, no, I'll take 50 cents if you'll just get it off my lawn. Come on, let's outdo Acuna here, man. Let's outdo Acuna. Now that is a lovely card, and I am very happy to see it. Let's see one better. Let's see one better in a Superfractor format 4. Okay, Rangers. Haraya. Anybody a Coey fan in here? JD Martinez, green /299 for the Red Sox. Let's go with more top loaders, because I'm going to need them. I'm confident that I'm going to need more top loaders. Confident. Yeah, what am I going to do with that? I'm going to put somebody else's name on that and on that sheet, and just not for me not to have to deal with it. McKenzie, a Contreras rookie refractor. Yours, Freak Nature. Yours. Straight Contreras rookie, Mountcastle rookie, Carlson rookie, Evan White rookie, Kirilloff rookie. A run of hot rookies there. Real Muto to 175 for the Phillies. Brian Hayes, short print rookie for the Pirates. A Mountcastle refractor rookie for the Orioles. Ian Anderson, rookie, legacies, whatever, Sanchez, Trevor Story. Alright, last chance for a Superfractor autograph. We can still have a non-auto super here. It's orange though. Ooh, I mean, that could be good. That could be good. It is orange for somebody. Come on, boy. Come on. Show Papa something fancy. Alejandro Kirk for the Blue Jays. 23 out of 25. Rookie autograph in orange. Darren just owning the orange autographs in this particular case. Rizzo in blue to 150 for the Cubs. Marquez Schmidt, a Bradley Beal. Jackie Bradley Jr. refractor. Spencer Howard, Ruiz, rookies. Dalbec, rookie. Cronenworth, rookie. Gleyber Torres, supers. Super S! Well, 250 for the Yankees. Was hoping, was trying. Bart, rookie. A Garcia, rookie refractor for the Yankees. And that is going to do it. We got autographs for the Alejandro Kirk in orange. Coey for the Rangers. Spencer Howard for the Phillies. Green Jeffers for the Twins. A Singer for the Royals. A Soler for the Royals. A Will Smith for the Dodgers. And the big boy, finest moments on card, Braves, Ronald Acuna Jr. Thank you, everybody, and I will get this right out there too. Back in this direction. Let me get this cleaned up ever so quickly. Hopefully a whole bunch of teams in draft are gone, because that is where we are going to be heading now to hopefully get that all taken care of and awesomely dealt with. That's the ideal situation. This off here. No, Darren, nice card. Nice card. I mean, listen, you're the one said like, listen, I think there's going to be some stuff happen here, and I'm gonna be into it. I wonder if my scribbling, especially like this time of night, is like just godforsakenly bad. I wonder if the store lady ever says to herself, I cannot read what he's written down.
I think I've realized this year with the conversation, she seems to be a rather normal human. And you guys know, we talked this off the air, there wasn't like some agenda doing this. It was like, fucking talk to Pat and AJ every week. Yeah, sounds pretty awesome. But what it's allowed me to do is, I think, silence all the douchebags out there who are, talking for me. You know what? I'll say it. Aaron Rodgers Tuesday is happening.
The Pat McAfee Show. There'll be no rules for our guests. Things we can talk about. Speaking his mind.
Yeah, I can't even read
While being relatable.
the scribble that I wrote down. Alright, one quick second. Let's this. Ah.
Starts in 3, 2, 1.
Welcome back to that show. Hour 3.
Real quick. This is. Why am I not finding what I'm looking for here?
I don't have anything right now. Maybe when you head out to catch your plane, I might have.
All right, Chris Fitz. Let me know. Keep me updated, please. I want to see a family picture soon of all three of you together. Let me just keep me in the loop, please. Why can I not find this?
Well, I was trying to figure out whether or not I want to do this right now or I want to wait. So what you were saying wasn't really anything. It was kind of my brain operating the way it was, because I'm going to be completely honest. This company right here is taking too much of my fucking time. All right? And this company right here, although they are an incredible partner and they are an incredible sports book and the app is amazing, I have started out very good. Now, last night I went 2-2, and obviously there was a couple question marks revolving around
What was the
whether
other one before we?
this guy's on an ayahuasca, and somehow somebody told him in his brain that he cannot run anymore. Looked like as soon as he was about to break free, literally the field would tackle him. So that obviously affected us last night. And Logan Thomas somehow being invisible to the other hand also affected us. There was a penalty.
Okay, what's the problem
It
here?
wasn't a complete, loss, but the parlay that was refunded to everybody that took it did not hit as I thought it was going to. I thought everybody's going to make $116. I thought this past weekend, especially with some of the games that we had picked, I thought everybody's going to make hundreds and hundreds of millions of dollars.
There we go. That's
They were giving to everybody to start off this NFL
It's cleared out. That situation is done with. Let's see if anybody has jumped in upon anything that is bad. Alright, Steelers gone in the mixer. But let's have like a very solid look let's just start off as aggressive as humanly possible. I want this thing done with as quickly as possible if we can make this thing go down. Pretty sure it's going to be the exact same filler that I ran earlier. That should be easily fillable, frankly. Let's see if it's still up here somewhere. Yep, nope, I'm gonna have to. No, there it is. There it is. I don't have to type that thing out again. I don't have to type that thing out again. It is 9 spot. Oh, shit. Oh, nope. I did. That is wrong. It is wrong. All right, Strat, hang on. Well, I'll let you close it in. Close it in a second.
Tyrod Taylor and the Texans getting 13.5. That's where I put the bet. If it's at 13, I'll let you as well. That's a lot of points, AJ Hawk. That is a lot of points, yeah. Like, I'm with you. Browns win. I don't think they cover 13. Okay, just because everything.
I will blow it the F out. Or no, is that? No, that's crazy talk. Oh, because it's I thought that looked like borderline like insane. It actually works out the base with the exact same. I mean, Braves did very well. Strat, Braves did very well.
I wasn't necessarily going to do that. I wasn't necessarily going to say that, but I'm happy you said that, not me. Bills, Dolphins.
Alright, so let me yank this out of the store. 13. Going to the melt your face. Price of $119 per. 8 spots, Phil Bowman draft number 21. I mean, like, melt your face on this situation. Yankees, Cubs, Mets, Pirates, standalone, couple of combos. Astros, free stuff Saturday. No, it's, you know what? I mean, let's I mean, I am pretty sure that that I don't have the ability to do any better than that, but let me just check.
I am exactly with you, Patriots. Okay. Niners, Eagles.
Yeah, can't. That's fine. Yeah.
Niners are favored by Yeah, you heard what I said earlier this week. We'll run out of that Carlos Hackman, and it is full, it is packed, and Rock is up on the Jumbotron, and Adrian says, win. We're going to beat this on it. Yeah, well, you know what, to shake things up and get things, a little bit on TV a little bit, I might go fucking smack Shanahan. Alright, Sirianni might smack Kyle Shanahan in the mouth. I like the Eagles at home getting 4.
Yeah.
Oh, I do not. I think
I legitimately want this gone. I'll take it. I'll go to 109. I mean, it's you know, it's not good. It's not healthy, but what it does is hopefully ends Bowman. That we finished 21, we finished 22, and then literally the only thing we have to deal with is the football mixer, which we can deal with however we feel like we want to deal with it. But we can just, I mean, have nothing to worry about with, you know, but Chrome next week. I mean, that's the ideal situation. Strat, I understand. I mean, a deal that good has got to make you like uncomfortable. You know that I'm sure that you're saying to yourself, there's no way he is going to honor that. That he's, you know, that we're going to fill this, and then all of a sudden he's going to say, no guys, sorry, I did the math wrong. You know, can't honor it. You know, sorry. And then I'm going to refund you like 3 weeks later or something. You're going to end up having to call the bank to get a charge back, and it's going to be a whole thing. That's what you're thinking to yourself. But no, I'm going to honor it. I'm going to go with it. I'm going to go with it. F with it, man. I mean, let's just finish it out. Let's not have to worry about this being in the store for another week. You know, I don't really want it to be in there another week because it's not going to go particularly that well. Come Chrome time and stuff. Yes, I mean, Michael Schroeder with some impressive math going on. Again, it's empty the store type of situation. I am, I'll take the even. I'll take the even on it. I don't, let's just get it out. Let's just get it out. Let's just not worry about it anymore. That's the idea. Because sometimes sometimes something's been in the store long enough that you're better off just getting what you can get and moving on. You're never gonna get what you want out of it after it's been in the store more than 2 weeks. You're just not ever going to. So it's better cut losses, move on.
Probably by double digits. 12.5 seems like a lot, though. That's a lot, isn't it, AJ? Yeah, I'm with you exactly on that.
So that is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3 more. I believe is what we are looking at. 3 more then. Will not get involved in this thing in any fashion for myself. Simply cannot do it. No interest, no desire to. I mean, I can't take that. Cannot take that particular hit. But 3 more, and we do draft 21. Let's make sure that there's nobody else interested in jumping on things here. I mean, borderline confused.
On the road after what they did last week. Braves ain't gonna fuck with that. Braves, that team's gonna look much better. I just 6.5 is a lot of points too.
Okay. All right. 3 more. We'll do it. We will get there. We will get there, and then we will, because it's still like a little bit early even. It's still a little bit early even.
Plus 6.5. All right. I said I'm betting on Russell. I'm betting on 6.5. Minus 6.5. Seattle Seahawks. Who's going next?
Let's see. We're still.
Baltimore, it's only 3.5 spread. And that's strictly because Lamar Jackson can do everything by himself if he has to. He's proven that. He can shake 10 people. I think this is a different animal. Chiefs, hopefully this time, for the first time in a long time, when I'm betting on them, will actually put the goddamn throttle down. They'll take out the hammer, they'll go hammer, down. They'll take out a shillelagh from an Irishman's head, and they'll go shillelagh, down. They will shellac the Ravens, I think. And it's
Strat, good luck on that.
A lot of interest in some key spots, and I think the Chiefs will actually take advantage of that this weekend. Your thoughts, AJ?
Yeah, Chiefs,
what? If the Chiefs can score 3.6 points, that's all they need. That's right. That's all they need. If they can go 3 3/5, you know what I mean? They can score that whole thing, and that's going to continue to wrap this one up. And then the Lions and the Packers on Monday Night Football. Packers win by 50. Okay. All right, that was fun. Your thoughts, AJ?
I'm with you. I agree. So yeah, we do different on some games. So.
I mean,
Okay, so if all those
I think I can do that for you.
that Tito just
I think I can do that for you.
$10 to
Shouldn't
win.
be a problem.
Here we go.
Shouldn't be a
This
problem.
is how you turn around a gambling racket.
Sorry.
This is how you might take me on the shit speak one in the beginning of week 2 from your friends at FanDuel. And FanDuel might be feeling good about themselves. Chest up. I think you're gonna make a policy. Chest up, chest high. They might be feeling good, waltzing around little FanDuel Sportsbook headquarters.
I don't know who this
All
dude
that
is,
sons
so.
of bitches money in his entire community. Well, guess what? When I hit this 10 for 78 grand on you, I would like everybody to be put on notice over
Let's
there.
see,
And that's going to be the
who
rest of
you
the
be
season,
playing for?
FanDuel. I'm doing that for the rest of the games that happen in this NFL regular season and playoffs. This is the start of something beautiful, AJ Hawk, you and me.
Let's play for the
Have you ever
Cubs.
hit
Okay,
like
so.
full slate parlay like that? Last week someone did all 16. Yeah.
That's right. This week is.
Can you put $100 on that? Oh yeah. Put $1,000 on it. Should. Hey, what is that? Can you just get cash out right away? But
Okay, that's fine.
send you a check.
Well, I mean, there's.
I almost want to place bets on
You walk into
Chrome release day.
you just walk out.
I mean, I don't even think it's like necessarily a shitty bus store. It's just a bus in London. It's a London bus ride. I mean, I don't think there's like. I mean, I think it's just like a regular route, as far as I know.
That are going to be pivotal parts of the Los Angeles Rams potential that they're hoping on Sunday Night Football. These two are absolutely important.
Yeah, I was trying to say. I mean, I don't have a Najee myself, or I would just give it to you. But yeah, again, should be relative. I mean, again, we're talking like 1, 2, what, like 5 boxes of stuff. There's a lot of autographs in there. Like it should be like pretty easy to maintain. But like I am wondering like how many cases of Chrome we do on day 1. How many? I don't know. I mean, that's why I keep waiting for the fish and chips and like some, like a scallywag or something to run across the street. I mean, it looks like too suburban for me, to be like some other like country or something. But I don't know. Where's the street fights? I've yet to see somebody, just fighting in, fighting in the streets. I haven't seen it. I don't know.
Super good at what he does, so it makes my job that much easier.
But I mean, Hobby 1 is down to 6, Hobby 2 is down to 8, Hobby 3 is down to 10, under halfway through 5 cases. Trey, how you doing today? Nice. All right, it's down to 2.
Oh, it could be better. I mean,
It's just down to 2 more.
better guy to work with than this guy. I mean, maybe feel right at home.
Wednesday, just Wednesday.
Good. My power makes me feel comfortable.
Normally I would get that delivery like on Tuesday,
Know that your coach, your team,
and then they tell you that
they believe in you, and so
that you can open it in at some time that like it's reasonable that UPS might have delivered it on Wednesday. I don't even know if that's true or if just like the boss man like blowing smoke up my butt or not. But like supposedly like you got to do it. Let's just say like Wednesday like 9 o'clock. Normally like we would do like if there was something big like Wednesday like 9 o'clock or something if we already had it. It says London bus rides live on the video thing. I don't know. I mean,
I was doing a lot of thinking.
I don't know for sure.
Catch the ball.
It's just what it says.
It was a deal where it was,
I don't know.
yeah, a lot of stuff kind of out of my control, and the other stuff in my control.
But I mean, the problem is, like I am breaking out of the wife's store, so she's going to be here conducting her business. The child will be here conducting her, very serious business. So the ability for me to actually, do something like earlier in the day when I would like to, it's gonna be very difficult. Might I try because it is Chrome? Maybe, but there, there might be a whole lot of interruptions. Let's say we'll find out. We'll decide because I'm gonna go through and.
First, you might repeat
The Heat used to do that strat, like the Heat would do whiteout games and give everybody like white T-shirts and stuff. It was definitely cool.
The rollout punt, I think it's because the rules, right, Johnny? You have the same.
Because they can take off.
You have the same view on that, Johnny?
Yeah, listen. Is Topps, going to, watching me to see if I wait until, Wednesday morning to open it? No. Nobody gives a shit about me. I mean, I'm just, trying to stay above board on the whole thing. So, could I probably start cracking at Tuesday at midnight? Yes. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, come Monday morning, there is, like, a whole bunch of it listed on eBay. If somebody got their cases early and they ripped them and started listing. Like, I guarantee by Tuesday, there will be a ton of Chrome on eBay. Because, just the people got early and ripped. So, we'll do it. Either way, I'm gonna do probably Monday or maybe even tomorrow. Some discounts on these like kind of core teams that are not really selling.
Okay, it was a great question because I just learned something.
I don't know if it will be a percentage discount or if I will just just like cut prices on them or something. But Astros are one that's a higher price team that's not getting the love that they kind of thought that it would. But I'm hoping to get like 7 cases done on Wednesday. That is my over under. For hobby and HTA, I want 7 total cases done. And I meant to also check. What is this? How many cards are we talking about here? Hobby is 5 times 12 times 12. It's only like 720. So that's not.
I did a mix of both. I was real fever bust.
It's not terrible.
It had a -4 yarder, a couple of deep bombs. But yeah, that's just playing into the college rules, AJ.
That is definitely more interesting than London, man.
2 outside guys on the line of scrimmage, so 2 outside guys in the formation. They don't necessarily have to be on the line of scrimmage.
Hey, by the way, it's smart because your arrow formation for off the ball. You guys used to run people in motion too. You guys have gotten very creative that entire game. Matt Gay, what have you seen from Matthew Stafford and Sean McVay and the team as a whole? Jalen Ramsey might be.
Come on, 2 more spots and we do Bowman Draft half case number 21. Mis amigos. Man, why you be showing me this ads?
Yeah, first and foremost, the relationship between Stafford and McVay.
I've never seen. Okay, this.
The bond they have right off the bat is insane. They're on the same page and everything. They really go back.
Dude,
Stafford's idea.
I am a space freak.
Pretty much
Strat. I love the idea of like other planets. I don't know if anybody has like ever tried to fathom just like how big our universe is, but it's the human mind cannot wrap itself around how large the universe is. It can't. Can't. You know, I mean, because like we have our sun, and in our sun we've got our 8 or 9 planets, depending on how you want to talk about it. You know, we've got our solar system, right? You know, you look up into the night sky and you see like a star. You know, that's not a star. I mean, that's you know, potentially that's like a galaxy, or you know, or it just, you know, or multiple solar systems. It's just it's bonkeringly large, just bonkeringly large. You know who I almost want to contact. I mean, Lee's not you know, it's not odd for him to be, you know, like not see him, but Slippery Pete. A little bit weird to not have seen him. Well, I mean, I mean, we never landed on the moon, obviously. I mean, that in itself is fake. I mean, this is probably a stage in, you know, somewhere in Canada, if I had to guess, because we do a lot of like filming in Canada. You know, so I mean, so anything that we think that we have done is completely fake, but the actual size of the universe is real. But you know, this might even be like in Utah or something. You know, I mean, you know, you're gonna see some kid on a, you know, on a dirt bike here in a little while or something. You're like, hey, what's that? And then they're just gonna say, oh, it's, you know, dust or whatever. NASA will lie it away like they do everything else. And then you just have Buzz Aldrin, you know, just, you know, punching people in the face left and right, and then, you know, it says that we didn't go to the moon, you know, because he's just an angry man. He's an angry man. I mean, but I've punched people in the face too, just, you know, for saying that, you know, I didn't break Bowman 20, you know, Bowman number 20. Somebody said that to me at the mall the other day, and okay, that's pissing me off. This whole shopping thing. You know what? F you. I will. I can bamboozle you. I don't need you. I think I can scam boozle this. That's probably there. I don't know. Exactly. I mean, you know, and you know, especially when you think about the fact that the computers that were used to take these so-called astronauts to the moon were like fractionally as powerful as the phone. Fractionally as powerful. You know, more in line with a you know, with a calculator. You know, one of our modern calculators than anything else. I mean, how is that even possible? Let's be real. You know, that was what's his name? Stanley Kubrick. You know, was the one that filmed the whole thing. It's all shenanigans. All shenanigans. But you know, the only thing that we did learn a little bit from those shenanigans, though, is that there's only 2 more in the 21 Bowman draft filler. I mean, that we learned. NASA did recently put out a statement saying that there was in fact 2 more in the filler. So that's what they said. Dude, it's no the TI-85 calculator that I used to make funny graphs in you know, in high school. I mean, was a supercomputer compared to what these so-called astronauts used. I mean, how are you going to get to the moon on a Casio you know, Casio calculator watch? Not possible. It's fake. Fake news. You know, I mean, I suppose you're You gonna try and tell me now that Tucker Carlson was not born on the moon? Because I'm pretty sure it says he was born on the moon in his Wikipedia page. Now you're gonna, I mean, if we didn't go to the moon, how was he born on the moon? Well, think about it, folks. Do your research. You know, just like my cousin, in Trinidad, his friend. Well, not okay. It's my cousin's friend's wife got the vaccine. Then after she got the vaccine, had her lights cut off. Didn't pay the electric bill. Coincidence? Do your research. All right, come on. 2 more. Let's think about this. Let me grab a drink of the watery juice. It might have been mine. Well, no, mine's in decent shape. I mean, it's a little bit rough around the edges, John, but it is in decent enough shape. I mean, how is there even light here? I mean, there's a lot of light. I mean, the sun's far away from this place. How are we even seeing things? Oh, now all of a sudden it's dark. I mean, come on, man. Some grip accidentally kicked one of the plugs off, and now all of a sudden it's dark somewhere. It's ridiculous. Alright, do we have these 2 done? Do we have them done? Or is it done, or are we still playing grab ass with these alien things? Alright, let's take care of this now, first of all, before we do anything else weird. Because if I don't deal with this now, then I will not do it, and I will not. I don't. All right, so more grab ass, John. All right, so we'll do more grab ass. I don't know. This is show. Okay. Okay. let's just end this right now. Why is it doing this? Yeah, I don't care. All right, so Kyle, you
I just saw a picture of you getting out of, I think, a 757 that was from Jim Irsay. What was that? And then
are refunded, and we are dead even at this point. So you are solid. You are solid there. Alright, so some grab ass going on. 2 left. This is exciting. Might, let's see, maybe have got somebody potentially interested in this. So let's find out. Okay, so that's square there. That's out. That's okay. So yours is partially refunded. That's fine. Okay, let's see. Maybe I can, you know, throw some things out here and there to potentially get it done. I mean, that's the idea. You know, I threw this, you know, I threw out a, like, you know, well, I mean, I have, you know, this left in this kind of situation. You know, hoping just to see it, see somebody go, oh yeah, I'll take it. 2 more for draft 21. Still got some good teams. It is an obscenely good deal on it. I am looking to end draft, end all football, or end all baseball out of the store so that we can start on Wednesday fresh with nothing but Chrome to deal with. The Immaculate Collegiate and the Elements Football, that's okay. I mean, I'm fine with leaving that in the store because if nothing else, that'll be like a short break to do. Like, it'll be a nice little, you know, just a nice little difference, you know, like this, well, just to clear the palette of Chrome, we can rock out that Elements thing right quick. So that's what you know, what I'm trying to get done right here. That's what I'm trying to get taken care of. This is what we want. This is how we want it done. This is excitement for things that should be happening. I can't take any more of it. I mean, you know, I'm already taking it in the b-hole. So we're at, you know, I'm gonna need some other folks to actually take these spots for me.
I did not join. No, I'm waiting for them to sign me up.
Okay. Thanks a lot, dude. Here's why Public is the best place to invest, though. You can follow other users' portfolios, including Pat, Shaq, Tony Hawk, potentially AJ, and thousands more. The app is free, and you can start with as little as...
We are so close to filling. I mean, and then we're going to do the same thing for 22. But, I mean, basically, I think after you see what 21 looks like and the staggering awesomeness of it, you're just, like, you're going to, like, fall upon yourself to get into 22. Like, you're gonna, like, I mean, you're gonna be yelling at me that, hey, I had the Cubs in my cart, and when I went to check out, it said they were sold out. What's up with that bull crap, Cardboard Jesus? And how about you should have checked out faster? That's what I'm saying. You know, that's what it's going to boil down to, essentially. Fresh case, fresh, perfectly sealed. I did not personally reseal it. in any way. It was it's fully fully sealed. Fully sealed.
Right now, we got 6 games tomorrow, so hopefully we get a victory.
Who you guys got tomorrow?
Tomorrow, I don't know. It's a team, like, it's not in our league. We're going to, I don't know. Honestly, it's a different, like, little town.
So you're not
Not
prepared
like
at all.
15 minutes away.
So you guys are gonna get blown out.
I mean, hopefully not. We'll see, man. We'll see how it goes, but we're getting better. I definitely can see the process of getting better, but guess what? Coaching is tough. Coaching is not easy to do, and I cannot imagine what it's like coaching in college and NFL, because when we lose, I understand, like, man, we didn't give these kids a chance. Like, what are we doing? We don't have them prepared. Like, I felt like a coach after these games, like, throughout the week trying to get better, so I understand why guys get hooked. But it was
Come on, 2 more. So close.
Have you looked at yourself in the mirror?
So close.
There's a real speech before they go on.
So close.
Try your best. 'Cause I know it's what you're doing.
Well, I think they need probably less.
I mean, you should be, frankly, getting into this just to, kiss my ass that, that I'm even here. I mean, normally, if the Gators lose, then I don't even stream that night. I just sit in a ball and cry, But I try to be, trying to be professional tonight. And actually get this thing done.
Well said. Well said, coach.
It's about winning. Go win a goddamn game.
Want it filled. Want it done. Want it all taken care of. I mean, I don't want to just like open it myself, take all of like the 7 superfractors that come out of it, and then just kind of giggle like in your faces or whatever. That I gave it the opportunity to do it, but they're not.
Like with all the stuff with Urban Meyer potentially going to USC now, like in Columbus, will they get
Well, I mean, Trey, technically,
are people pissed or is it pretty easy?
the establishment is trying to tell us that this is, in fact, Mars. They're trying to convince us that we somehow put a GoPro on a rocket and then fired that GoPro to next door to Mars, and now the GoPro is showing us pictures of it. That's what they're saying. I mean, none of us believe it. None of us believe it. Because, I mean, obviously this is like the Mojave Desert. We've already seen like 2 guys jumping sand dunes in the background. It's all fake. It's all fake. Supposedly Mars. And I'm not even sure that GoPro would, like the Wi-Fi. Listen, if I go out to my car in the parking lot, the Wi-Fi doesn't connect, to my phone in the parking lot, which is like 30 feet away, if that far. And you're trying to tell me that the GoPro that they mailed to Mars, that Wi-Fi is working? Come on, Think about it, folks. Do your research. Do your research. I'm not. You know what? I'm not even convinced there is a Mars. Honestly, I mean, that, the more that I think about it, I mean, is that even a lie? I've never seen it. I've never been on it. So I mean, how do I know that it's real? I don't. You don't. None of you have been to Mars. None of you have seen it with your own eyes. This is a global NASA conspiracy. Actually, I don't know why I just connected this, but I mean, I studied Latin for a number of years, and NASA in Latin is actually bullshit. I mean, that's the literal translation. And, from Latin to English. It's crazy. It's crazy.
AJ, you want to go to the 5-hour energy phone line?
No, come on, freak. Don't be foolish. Don't be silly. The world's not flat. The world's not flat. I mean, only crazy people would think that. Only crazy people would think the world is flat.
10% off through the end of September. So
No, I mean, no, I mean, Mars fake, Moon fake. Because even that, like, I'm pretty sure that, like, even the moon is like a, just like a hologram, like a bat signal, basically, that governments, put up there or whatever. But the world's round-ish. Probably, I think it's more like an egg-shaped. I mean, honestly, it's not even really round, kind of egg-shaped. But, Dos Mas in this filler for Bowman Jumbo and number 21. Yankees, Cubs, Mets, Pirates, all by themselves. All very good teams. All very good teams. Reds and Twins a combo. Nationals and Nationals and Blue Jays a combo. Diamondbacks and Dodgers a combo. Indians and Angels a combo. Good combos. Good combos. Good combos. Astros going to be given away to somebody in the chat. Only if you want to do it. Yeah, Trey, I want to slap those people in the face, I mean, I don't know how, I've not been arrested, but I have been cited for, for slapping somebody in the face. They told me, hey, the world is your oyster. And without hesitation, right on it. I'm like, no, it's not. Clearly, this is not an oyster. I mean, are you an idiot? Are you an idiot? Is what I said to this grandmother. Or no, she's actually a great grandmother. At the park, and I mean, I'm not sure that she that she knew what I was what I was saying to her after. Because there was a lot of hustle and bustle around her after she hit the ground, after I slapped her. But I mean, don't say stupid things. Cheeto Gaming, isn't it always an intellectual conversation going on here? I mean, when have we ever talked about nonsense or foolishness? When, really? When? Never, obviously. Well, there's maybe occasionally, we say a funny thing here or there. The only thing that I can, with 100% seriousness, now no BS, I'm not, no kidding, no joking around, none of that jazz. For $109, I will give you some teams in Bowman Draft number 21. I'm either going to give you the Yankees, the Cubs, the Mets, or the Pirates by themselves. You'll get them for an entire 4 boxes of goodness. The 3 autographs per box that come out of it, all the colors, all the goodness, that's yours. The Reds and the Twins are going to be a combo. The Nationals and the Jays are going to be a combo. Diamondbacks and Dodgers are going to be a combo. Indians and Angels, those are going to be a combo too. So you're going to get 2 teams for the price of 1, essentially. And the Astros, all you have to do is have been in the room and said hello. I mean, you could even type the words, the letters. If you hit enter, it pops up that you're saying to me F you, and you would be entered to win the Astros in that half case of Bowman Draft. That's it. That's all it takes. But I gotta have 2 more people interested in it before we can give that spot away, and before we can do it. So that's the truth of the matter. So Cheeto, what are you up to? What are you up to today? Ooh, and I thought there was going to be some slowness in that. Excellent football mix. Well, actually, hell, dude, at this rate, we might even fill all this mess up. Got some more HTA gone. Got some light gone. Got some Eagle. Oh, and you're lucky. You are lucky, Cheeto Gaming, because I was originally earlier tonight, and you can rewind the tape. I planned to up the price of the Eagles just because I don't like them. I was going to make them more expensive after being like agitated because of the Gators loss to the scam Bama. Earlier, I was gonna up the price on it, but I forgot it. I forgot to do it. I didn't write a note, and since I didn't write the note, I didn't do it. So you lucked out on that one. Congratulations. And honest to God, I did say I was going to do it. I did. I actually did do it. I did do it.
You got to set the edge, or you got to make it bounce. Like you got to do one or the other. So I guess you could try to take an edge of the lineman and like try to dip underneath him and take a little bit and not just get it. That's not a fun game for that.
That's the weird thing. Like this is gonna hurt my street cred in like a very big way, but I like Jalen Hurts. Like I think he's got a lot of potential, and I legitimately hate the Eagles. Like top 3 most hated teams for myself in all of sports, or all of professional football. But I think that kid's good. I think he's going to end up being very good. So I'm not going to take that away from you. Yeah, we never really I didn't want to like just start bawling in front of you because I would have if we had fully discussed Norm Macdonald's death. I don't know how old most of you are. I imagine like you're like close enough to my age or whatever. But if you don't go and like just sit and somebody put a compilation video of him making fun of OJ. And it's like 40 minutes of just him like making OJ jokes. It almost like got him like out of show business even. I read this like very recently. There was like some head of like NBC or Universal Media or something that was like friends with OJ and hated the fact that Norm Macdonald was constantly making like OJ jokes and like pulled promo spots for him, like got him off of talk shows and stuff because he would not stop making fun of OJ Simpson. How nice, Cheeto Gaming. How nice. I might be in. I don't know who. You're you're Eagles fan. Anybody else? Anybody else you like? I don't know. I might have to go digging through my my pile of treasures to see if there might be something I could interest you in a swap on. I have my one. I have my one Trask that I think I'm okay with. If I can even find it. This is just random. Gosh. I have got to quit getting into breakthrough. It's just random mess. There's no reason for me to have all this, and I'm not even finding the one card that I'm looking for.
Where do you think you were?
Where the hell did that come from?
So I assume like
I can't even find it.
Matt Dog takes over for us here. What's like the 1 or 2 games that you're most excited to watch this week?
Oh, there it is.
I want to see the Titans. The Titans have a bounce back.
Yeah.
I feel like it's hard.
Did I read?
Lose another one. And then also, same time,
Oh yeah, Norm Macdonald died a few
they
games.
jump out to an early lead and kind of get everybody feeling comfortable, or is it like a battle for the first half or first 3 quarters?
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that game.
My wife was like very. My wife always hoped that she would be able to go see him live at one time because she was just like a big fan. and just never happened. All right, Cheetah Gaming. I'll email you. I'm not desperate for one, but I am also not desperate for the giant stack of cards that I have sitting on my shelf here that I forgot that I even had. That I don't even necessarily want. That may mean more to you than Dustin. Okay. Come on, two more for draft. That's all we need. I've got Strat in for one, I got John in for three, I got Michael in for one, I got Trey in for one. Only requires 2 more. We basically have everybody here, so it works out. I'm laughing at thinking about Norm Macdonald jokes. That was. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like not close to him, but I appreciated him. I think more because all of my personal humor is very dry and very just not. I mean that's. I mean, we'd have to be talking like a Trask, Logo Man 101, flawless type of a situation. I mean, I can't. I don't think I could. I mean, I honestly can't do it. I can't do it. John Panette is dead? The hell did he die? 2014? What? I mean, I have not thought about him in obviously a very, very long time. But I didn't know he was dead. I just assumed he was just kind of that I wasn't paying close enough attention to stand-up tours. Speaking of comedians, one of the best birthday presents my wife ever got me was there used to be I don't think like a comedy club in Fort Lauderdale, but it was weird. I mean, it's kind of weird. It was in a country western section of town or something. But it was. What I mean, it was basically the only comedy place in Fort Lauderdale or Miami. So she got me front row seats, and again, it's not like it was like a bar kind of thing. So, I mean, it was big, but but either way, front row tickets for Mitch Hedberg, and we went and saw Mitch Hedberg. That was good. I will always enjoy that. Are you sure, Trey? I'm pretty sure that I just saw George Burns on Conan O'Brien's show or something. Are you sure? Are you sure? Okay, well, I didn't realize that he was dead. I assumed that he was George Burns. I kind of wondered if he was ever alive. I wondered if he was just kind of an animatronic doll that that just people just used, but that sucks. There's 2 left that I'm going to be thoroughly upset when they when they go, and that's Betty White and Mel Brooks. Mel Brooks, one of my like absolute favorites. I just like everything he has ever done has been hilarious. There's just nothing. He made me in love with Gene Wilder, who I think is like maybe one of the funniest people that's ever existed. I mean, they're just so good, so good. I mean, as they should, Cheetah Gaming, because the crazy thing about a lot of like comedians when they get like older and stuff is like you see the decline, so it's like you still love them, but but they've just lost that half step, and you can recognize it. And you're like, oh, I feel bad, they're getting old, or whatever, but it's just a little bit off, or whatever, But like Betty White and Mel Brooks, like are still just like as old as they are, like just on point with all of it. Just so good, just so good. All right. I have not seen Spaceballs in a long time. That's. I don't really have a problem with with him, Trey. Like, everybody says he's just a complete asshole. That is like I have not heard anybody say that Chevy Chase is not like just a complete asshole in person. Well, I'm not dealing with him in person. I'm watching him, on the moving pictures, and I like him there. So it's it is what it is. Yeah, I still my one of the I didn't know my grandmother that much, but I knew her I knew her son, and my mom still tells this story that my grandmother was of course she was like a very a southern lady, born and raised in North Carolina, just very proper. And she was not like a joker of any particular fashion, but for some reason my dad got her to go and see Blazing Saddles, in the theaters, and my mom still it still cracks her up even to think about the bean the campfire scene in Blazing Saddles, that she just says that she's never seen she never saw and then never seen her mother laugh as hard and uncontrollably at the campfire scene in Blazing Saddles. And then just thinking about that makes me laugh even more every time I see it, which is just ridiculous. See, Three Amigos, I don't know how you even consider that underrated, because that is a classic. Martin Short, another genius of comedy, for that matter, Steve. Okay. Three Amigos: Steve Martin, Chevy Chase, and Martin Short. Come on, bro. Come on. That's that's bonkers. That's bonkers. Young Frankenstein. So, if I'm getting back to some of my favorites, Young Frankenstein is one of my all-time just I mean, just love it to death. I will watch. Is he in this one too? I am Jackass.
Is it the same one? How long have you been wearing that one? What, is it a lucky long john that he wears? Because obviously the sleeves are different colors, so that's underneath
What
the
is
sleeves.
this one?
And is that the secret potion to being great in the cold? Because he's like the greatest cold weather quarterback in history. Diggs, Diggs, who has beaten COVID.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's one.
Your thoughts on this attack?
Well, I brought it up to Ty, like, probably like the first week.
For Three Amigos?
Long John's like old school long johns. That's awesome. Then I look closer and like
For
you said, like,
Three Amigos, it's at a 45% rating.
material in there somewhere.
I mean, listen. If we're gonna have like, congressional hearings about things, that maybe don't matter to anything, then why are we not having a congressional hearing that is using the internet to find out who those people are that downvoted it, sending someone to their door and asking them, like, what's wrong? Not getting them in trouble in any way, but just saying, like, who hurt you, bro? Like, who did you wrong in your life that you don't think this is fine? And I want to help. As a government, we want to help you. We're going to get you therapy, we're going to get you pills if that's what it requires. Whatever we need. We want to help you. Because that's not good. It's not good.
Their offensive line coach who was out last week, offensive line assistant coach which was out last week, wide receiver coach, tight end coach, DB coach. The Browns also have 6 players on the reserve COVID-19 list and had 2 more players test positive.
What about Richard Pryor? Bill Murray. Bill Murray. There's no reason to even mention his name, frankly, because he is. There's just. There's God and there's Bill Murray, and then then there's everybody else. So him I understand, but Brewster's Millions is one that I used to watch. For some reason, I think maybe it was like on HBO or something, and I happened to have like the HBO trial at that time for a little bit or something. But I watched some. Some of that. The Jerk is one that I desperately need to watch again. Because it's almost so absurd that it's like you can't. It's difficult. It's difficult to accept that it's funny. I don't know. Yes. Steve Martin, amazing.
Chuck Pagano gets cancer. Bruce Arians is the interim head coach and the offensive coordinator. We end up making the playoffs.
Let me just throw it on the list. Now I've got two seasons of Titans to watch, and then I will watch Steve Martin after that. Is that the one that I'm thinking about? Oh, that's... Hang on. I was actually thinking about... what the hell is the name of this movie? I'm confusing The Jerk for... what's it called?
Now, Baltimore was an incredible defense, I'd assume, and everything like that, so who knows how we would have done. But it rattles you, it shakes you up. And what I'm saying to the Browns fans is,
hell of a year. I'm happy you
Come on, what the hell was this called?
I think this is going to be a very, very tall task to get in there, especially with, we don't know if there's you know, you're going to, seems like you're going to have skeletons of the team, and the Steelers will not give a single fuck about that. And this could be a bad weekend for the Browns, but you made the playoffs, let's build on it for next year.
No, first off, season fees. I hope the players and coaches are strong about it.
No, John Candy. Excellent, 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 excellent.
Because COVID tried to get you.
Try to get me.
Dirty Rotten Scoundrels.
No, they know.
That was
Gambling because you're
that was okay. I was confusing the jerk for Dirty Rotten Scoundrels.
COVID made you stronger. You're hoping everybody that gets it survives and becomes.
Okay, that's right. Okay, now that I get those straight.
This just evens playing.
Mentally.
He's already out due to COVID. Now it's
Buck melanoma.
hey, we have the worst player.
Take this quarter and get a rat to chew that off your face. Isn't that what he says? Something along those lines.
He did not deserve a shot there. No, definitely not. You just gotta
I mean, Alex Van Pelt.
Sad time that
Should be able to call plays for the
that
Browns is basically just zone, run right, zone, run left, and shot and hunt, and then play action for Baker. How's that going to be fucking hurt?
Yeah, by the way, football.
For the Cleveland Browns, yeah.
Yeah, for basically everything. I mean, that's pretty much. I mean, I guess you left out shotgun there, and you know, Baker does a lot of naked. Oh yeah, it's right.
I got one more here. One more.
It is just that's hilarious that you take a shot. You fit there like that because
No, Caddyshack is my.
And
I think my favorite movie of all time.
we said first couple months.
I think it's the. I think I love it
This is the most 2020
the most
actually happened, and we're only 5 days into
of all time.
USPS for delivering that package I sent to the Browns organization this week.
Yeah.
Oh hell! I just. I mean,
You know what?
how about Leslie Nielsen? Naked Gun? Anybody? If we're talking about like 80s stuff, Leslie Nielsen. I mean that guy. He was good. He was funny. It's they don't make comedies at all anymore. Freak Nature. I mean they remake something else. Police Academy, classic set of films. Oh, The Naked Gun. I used to love. Oh, dude, I kind of want to watch that again now.
Are they going to do the game? Will they move the playoff game? They said
I mean, wasn't like really,
maybe they'll.
like so much film, but more TV that died like far too young. John Ritter. I mean, not in the. I don't think in the pantheon of these guys, but I think had his life not been taken short, could have been. Airplane was lovely. I mean, just a lovely. What is it? It was the lady from the Brady Bunch, wasn't it? That was was doing like the jive translation or something. Like it was the I mean could not have been made now. I mean, Airplane was far too racist or whatever, but just hilarious. Yeah, I'm trying. It was. That was Leslie. That was Leslie Nielsen. Leslie Nielsen too. Stryker. Lloyd Bridges. Very good in that. Peter Graves, very solid. There's a lot of good names.
But I do believe Chris Collinsworth and Al Michaels talking about what was happening in the fashion that they were potentially set a tone a little bit for how everybody else viewed it. But they were just calling it how they see it, which you can't blame them.
Yeah, Blazing Saddles would have been tough.
Some people don't, and to each their own.
Definitely would have been.
Hates their team, has been to their team, so
Would have been tough. But dude, I remember. I mean, the Naked Gun ones. I remember going to the movie. I remember going to the theaters
stuff on the sidelines because that team's so
to watch those.
And I'll be excited to see what the NFL says to Chris. What's Chris going to come out? Is he going to have to apologize for it? Is Chris going to have to lead off the game?
I don't know. I mean, you know, I.
Here's a guy in the booth that no matter what I see today, I'm going to lie about. Like, what do you?
I'm probably like too old. I mean, I guess like to be saying it or whatever. But I just like if you want to be like offended by something, be say that you are offended, not that something is offensive. You know what I mean? I mean, like just be pissed yourself, but don't bring it down on everybody else. Don't be don't take an airplane away from me forever, or Blazing Saddles for that matter. Like just because you don't like it.
During the game, I mean, I believe Jason Kelce actually went up to him and was like, "Doug, hey, what the hell are we doing? We're down by 3 points. Keep Jalen in." He's like, "Hey, Jason, why don't you shut your mouth? All right, I'm going to coach this."
Man, they're gonna give me like some BS. Yeah, I look and I know there's gonna be like some garbage ass list of.
I mean, it's wild. It's awesome that we made it to the playoffs, but the drama in the NFL feels like the NBA almost. You know, you're more interested in it.
Yeah, it does. Feels like the MLB, feels like the NBA. Who's leaking the information? Is my opinion. Who is telling people?
We close.
that
I mean,
the
we are
players-
close.
Two players had to be held back from fighting Doug Peterson. Who is telling them that Jason Kelce went up in his actual
Let's see.
conversation?
What are the?
we doing?
I mean, these people are okay. Now I'm seeing a list. They are claiming.
Because if that information is coming from said players that did that, that means
Seeing it
said
coming
players are
during
trying to get
Thanksgiving.
the hell out of Philadelphia, which is a very interesting situation because there's some good ball players.
And why
Oh, yeah.
are you doing this, Jay?
At this time,
Why are you doing this?
and currently in the middle of the transition of the Philadelphia Eagles Super Bowl team into the team that's going to follow the Philadelphia Eagles Super Bowl team. I think that's just
Yeah, Dan Aykroyd, another one that gets left behind a little bit. Ghostbusters. Anybody for a solid movie? Trading Places. One that's him and Eddie Murphy make me believe is a very lovely thing.
that's like keep a number 6 overall pick.
Yeah, true. They should just hire Scott Van Pelt or whatever the hell that guy's name is, who was play calling for the Browns this weekend. But the one guy,
Adam Van Pelt?
Alex Van Pelt, sorry about that. The one guy on the sidelines for the Eagles who
Okay, well, have fun with that, Jade. I mean, I guess if you don't want to enjoy, I mean, listen, I mean, honestly, like, I don't know your family situation, really. So you might have gotten that email, looked at the calendar and said, I don't have to spend Thanksgiving with my family, and said, oh, yes, score! And then, danced to the door, danced to the room that your wife was in, and then, right before you got to the door, stopped, and then, then kind of like, came in like, baby, I got some bad news. Got some bad news. And she's like, what? What's wrong? What's wrong? We got to set up at Comic-Con, man. Okay, well, yeah, that's all right. I mean, when's that? Well, it's Thanksgiving. What? You're not gonna be able to spend time. You're not gonna be able to spend time with my family for that week. What's racist Uncle Joe gonna do if he can't, get you into a corner and tell you about how times were better when, when we didn't have the brown people around? What? Huh? I know, baby. I know, but it's work. It's how we make our. It's how we pay the bills. I gotta do it. Tuesday, setting up. So it's Thursday. I mean, I don't like people, so I mean, I'm not. I mean, the only thing that I used to like was Miami used to have like a, like their version of like a Comic-Con or whatever. and the wife, because of her business, like would send like the convention center or okay, people would order baskets to be sent to people at the convention center. The main, like the people that were, the main players there, whatever. They would, the Convention and Visitors Bureau would send them stuff. Well, they were always like on weekends, and nobody ever wants to deliver on a weekend. No couriers want to do weekends. So we would always like end up just like taking it ourselves, and it would be a two-man combo. Like one person would drive, and then one person would hop out and do the take it into the convention center office, kind of deal, while the other person sat in the car like just illegally parked to not and have to move when the popo showed up, whatever. So, I would always be the one, like, would offer to take it inside to the show offices, because you would get to see the crazy people. You would get to see, like, some nut-ass people. I still remember, anybody watch Attack on Titan? Anybody familiar with Attack on Titan? Well, either way, it's anime. Well, part of one of the bigger parts of the thing was like the characters had like boxes like on their arms, kind of, that were like shot out, like let's just call them like grappling things, just to make things not as I don't want to get like super creepy into it. But that's, they would like, pow, shoot these things out, grab onto trees and fly up, and go all around the around the air, flying with them. There's like, I saw like 10 people, like all like dressed up, but instead of like doing like a decent job of like putting together a costume, was like the 12 packs, the box 12 packs of like Mountain Dew and Pepsi and whatever, that they had just taped to their arms. And we're running around at this place. It was I recognized them all immediately. So it was it was a little bit of fanboy action, but then also like, man, I'm not ever doing this. But that was that's the closest I've ever been to a con type situation. I would volunteer to do the deliveries to the convention center. But hell, I'm not going in that. Hell no, I'm not going in that. It's crazy. What are you talking about? Hell no. Hell no. I don't even know what I would dress up as. I'm too big of a fan of too many things to even dress up as like as one one thing. There is like even what is it called? There's like this I don't know who it is that has a oh, it's killing me. I cannot remember this the name of this goddamn show. It's killing me. But I cannot remember it. It's gonna drive me like completely completely insane. You know who might Oh, that I mean, would I mean,
For Bachelor premiere.
I don't think people would could possibly take that. I'll have to, I mean, I don't know, like, I don't know, that's,
I enjoyed. This is the problem.
I don't love like the embarrassing type stuff.
Wait, but this has been happening.
Foxy watched The Bachelor every Monday.
Oh my God, okay, sweet baby Jesus. I could not remember to save my life. But now that I have, I feel like a weight has been lifted. There is like somebody that works in this place here. I don't know where they work. I've never seen them come to their vehicle. And they have like, they always have like stickers on their windows.
Hey, you ain't never been more right, man.
I mean, if it was up to me, he'd be watching fucking Tom and Jerry all day.
They had for a very long time like zombie stuff. I mean, there was like, zombie legs hanging out of the trunk, and like, and just like, zombie heads and stuff like on the window, like just weird like kind of stuff. Not like, not distasteful, but just a little bit weird. Like just like to have that. And then like one day, like all of them were gone. Like, there was no more zombie stickers. And then like a couple days later, I look at the car and they have Demon Slayer stickers. I don't know if you are familiar with the anime Demon Slayer. It's a short series that has like a movie that I've still yet to see. Excellent. It's excellent. Highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. But all of a sudden she got like Demon Slayer stickers. I say she because I can't imagine it's a dude for some reason. But there's like Demon Slayer stickers all over this car. And at some point I'm just gonna have to sit like in the parking lot and just wait to find out like who it is and where they are from, like where they work, just to know. I'm gonna have to just sit and find out. Yeah. It's so yeah, I've not lost my mind completely. Alright, yeah, I'll be right back. Sorry, I'm back. One more. That's close. I mean, maybe we get it done. Maybe we don't ever get it done. Maybe I just, open it all myself. Just start throwing things in. Okay, Trey. Yeah. Sorry about that. Yeah. I mean, PayPal. They don't want to do business with me, scumbags. Oh! Jade finishes it. I got Strat in for 1. I have got John in for what appears to be 4. Michael in for 1. Trey in for 1. Jade for 1. And that will finish the half. Now we still got to do half number 2, so don't get too excited. Well, we're gonna do that. Yeah, we got just 2 more breaks. That's all we got to do. All we got to get done is 2 more breaks. 2 more breaks. Michael Schroeder getting away with the Astros. Okay. Alright, nice bit of business there.
Let's go to Jacob in Cincinnati. Jacob, how's it going? Good, how are you guys doing?
Okay, this is.
Okay. I mean, some people could potentially say that we're not in a good situation. What we're going to do is we're going to look at this situation as if we are a Vaynerchuk. Hell yeah. Or a Steve Weatherford. Or the big guy that has the deep voice and the massive home. John Cena. Tony Robbins. Both of them. Yeah. That's who
I mean, especially when we're talking about Bowman, you don't really need
I'm doing well, thanks, Brad.
the good luck, because I got you. I got you. I'm gonna take care of it for you. I'm gonna handle the situation. I'm gonna handle it. We're gonna blast this thing off into outer space. If there is even an outer space, which is possible that there's not. I mean, this whole thing might be a scam.
I don't know if that's going to happen.
Possibly.
The guy over there, but maybe Vince Magic. I don't think that's going to happen. Big free agent movement.
Grab this right quick.
Look for Matty Stafford to get traded
This is
from the
Bong
Lions.
Bong. Bong Bong.
Look for Matty Stafford, man.
Folks, now I said this is going to be
He's
a
never
ton.
complained about his situation in Detroit, which we all know is damn near similar to what's going on down there in
Whatever.
Never complained. Not once. Not a peep. Now, granted, he's been paid very handsomely.
2021 draft jumbo number
Numerous times if he really wanted to.
22, number 21. Sounds good.
And all Matty Stafford's going to do is go break records. This guy's unbelievable. So much so that they actually called him Pat Stafford on a interesting cartoon thing because his stats are so fucking good and the team is
Top
like,
day.
which leads to a lot of Detroit Lions fans saying, hey, listen, this guy deserves a lot better. He is a superstar for us.
Alright,
Our team, our
bitches.
organization,
Let's
for
do
whatever
this.
reason, stinks. We get good players, we get good coaches, we get terrible records. And it's because they're cursed. And they're cursed because football gods dropped dimes and sucker signs on them whenever they decided to fuck over Calvin Johnson on his way out because of how Calvin Johnson was treated.
Right. Really simple as that.
So Matty Stafford's going to go to the Colts. Look for that to happen. Look for a lot of big names.
Alright, there's several moving parts in this one, so let's find out if I have properly documented everything or if I have thoroughly not. I mean, I guess that's the big question. Did I already Fugazi something? Maybe. We'll find out. We'll find out.
Mr. 19. Even though fans in the stands, no concessions, no beer,
I think.
no property, the salary cap's going to plateau. So what that means is
I think maybe Strat is the only one that's not here, that is not paid, but I'll make a note for him to do as such. I think we should be okay. So Strat in for 1, John in for 4, Michael in for 1, Trey in for 1, Jade in for 1. Does that sound
pretty
accurate?
Hey, I just think I love those John Deere shit. All right, I like going out there, shoot the shotgun around a little bit. Hey, I like all that shit. But he seems to be a broken quarterback.
Strat, I don't think so.
You're going to see a lot of teams trying to get rid of him.
I was just moving along. I was going to just deal with it later, but I don't think so.
Yeah, so he's probably good. JJ's probably back. You think he's going back to...
And then I had
You think he's ring chasing up there in Green Bay?
Michael Schroeder. Did you have one, or do I have another Michael?
You know, you got a nice spread up there as well.
I mean, honestly, this thing is like gone so far back that I can't even scroll far enough to find out. Was it you? No, Strat. We just filled it, dude. Don't even sweat it. Don't even sweat it. So I can't even scroll. I mean, Michael, is that Michael Schroeder or is that somebody else that asked for one? Okay, I'm not sure.
I just watched the video where Deshaun Watson walked off the field. Deshaun apologized for his Oh no, Deshaun, I saw a stat. He was first to
Make sure I don't have it wrong. I don't have the wrong Michael in here, but I literally, I mean, this is drugged so much ass that I can't even scroll all the way back to the point where whatever Michael asked for one got one.
Well, I only did the subtitles for the break.
I'm not saying it wouldn't be genuine, by the way, but that's potentially something you say, like, you know, if you're Deshaun Watson has never been a puppet ever, so that's not something that would ever. That's correct. That's the guy you want, by the way. And I think Michael Lombardi, former general manager for the Cleveland Browns, he said if he
Michael, was that you, or am I doing some other Michael dirty? I seriously, I mean, I am seriously debating on whether to buy a new keyboard now. All of a sudden, like the more I think about it, the more this thing agitates me. Strat, you have no apologies to be spouting out. I mean, literally just filled the thing. Literally just figuring out who's where with what and the other such and so forth. So you have nothing to be concerned about. The only other one that I'm not, I mean, I'm not 100% sure. Again, I can't, like, my scroll only goes back as far as Trey asking for one. So I have a Michael in for one. I'm pretty sure it's Michael Schroeder, but I'm not 100% sure. And it is, you know, I'm gonna leave it as Michael Schroeder and just go with it. Hope that not thoroughly poo-pooed on this thing. Hope for the best. Going like a full-blown 11 times. Okay, that's a lot. It's like more than a couple. Yeah, it's like maybe like 6 more-ish or something. And 11 times, numbers 8 times, but it was 8, I think, yes, maybe. Let's hope. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and money shot 11 times. Alright, Trey on top. Trey on bottom. My Mars thing is getting my things weird up. Alright, so let's go with this 11 times.
So don't you worry about that. But that goes in line with everything else that everybody's ever said about JJ.
9, 10, and money shot 11 times.
Keep him around, build a culture. JJ, yeah, 17 million or 0. Listen, you can put insert name here, basically. They're gonna extend or something like that, or he's going. He's not gonna play on
this on.
First or second round picks for the next 3 years. They don't gotta sign anybody going forward. Bill O'Brien did trade all of those away.
I think this is accurate. And the Twins and the Reds. Nationals and Blue Jays, Diamondbacks, and Dodgers, and Indians, and Angels, and Astros, Dot.
If he ever comes on the show, I will have to tell him before that I have to ask him.
Rejoin me. Alright, let me let's
Definitely gotta have. So you played fifth.
hope that this is gonna work itself out, because like I said, I know there are some moving parts in this that
In the stomach, you open up.
did your boy actually properly document what he was supposed to be doing.
So, here's Rob in New Jersey. What's going on, Rob?
What's up, pal? How you doing?
Not too bad, Rob. We can't get to a commercial break, which is going to be interesting towards the end of the hour on how this whole thing's going to work out. But aside from that, get a chance to talk to a guy named Bob from New Jersey. I couldn't have a better Tuesday, Bob.
Appreciate it. Hey, it's Aaron Rodgers Tuesday. Can't really get much better than that, huh?
Bingo! What do you want to talk about, pal?
I had a question.
Okay, all right, okay.
Hello, boys. Talk to you guys, but hello. What's up, everybody? What's up, dude? Yeah, so I've noticed that
That
you see, that line you see for punters are
I
mostly average.
think is what the problem
Yes,
is.
when you're actually punting from a different spot on the field. So like when you're punting from the end zone, you want to like go for
Pretty
distance.
sure
When you're punting
that
from
was
like
the
around midfield, inside the 20 is more feasible. So like you being an ex-punter, how do you evaluate that where it's kind of situational? How that happens?
Well, situations are
Cardia,
situations.
somebody got a two teams got refunded earlier.
You win
That's
the fantasy leagues with your friends.
the problem.
Yeah,
Two teams got refunded earlier, but I'm seeing all the 30 squads, as I believe it should in fact be. So that looks right.
You have to watch film basically to tell who's good and who's not. Those numbers can deceive you because if you're on a team who has a terrible offense, okay, and a bad defense, you're probably not getting many first downs, and the other team is probably moving the ball on you. So you're probably working with a large field. And when you have a large field, you can obviously punt the ball much further. Now, when you're judging that, you should be
Looks
judging
good.
the
Okay, looks good. I
numbers.
think I got this right.
Because net punt is what your
The
team
only one that I'm not 100% sure about is Michael Schroeder.
during this calculated turnover that
I think that that's who was that for the Diamondbacks and Dodgers, but I'll keep that keep that as a note. All right, let me grab a box and then box and a case.
Or maybe even just make it 50 in it. That should be a percentage of inside the 20, or maybe even make it inside the 15, by the way. Because inside the 20 to 15, everybody aiming for about the 10. So it should be like inside the 10.
Let's go.
And then your percentage should go off of that. And that's how you should really judge the testing. Return yards is something you should also look for, because if they give up a lot of return yards, that might mean that there's team stinks. It also might mean that they're hitting low line drivers, which everybody can do in the NFL. It's just whether or not you want to be tactical. And I think that is why it's so hard to judge punters, and why you need the commentators to understand what's going on, because they're supposed to be educating everybody on how good a punter is or how bad a punter is. But maybe a low average is because the team's defense is very good, but the offense stinks. So if the offense stinks, probably not going to move the ball well. But if your defense is great, they can probably pin them back, and then it just becomes a pooch game. And then you've got short yardage, but your percentage should be higher in the pooch part. So I appreciate the question, Rob. Very astute, high football IQ question. There's a lot of stooges out there that would never know that. Probably a Hall of Fame question. So I appreciate that.
A lower IQ question. I used to notice that obviously punt returners put their feet on the 10, go over the head, let it go. Now there's a lot more fair catches like inside the 5. Is there a reason?
So inside the 5, I don't think that's accurate. Inside 10 to the 5, though, has become a
What happened, Strat? I'm not watching. I'm not watching any football because I am hyper focused on getting all of this taken care of. So, did your boys get screwed in some fashion? I mean, Florida had at least 11 pass interference calls that, I mean, we're basically just like touch fouls, if nothing better, nothing worse. Okay, so this is 2020 Bowman Draft number 21, half case. Makes sense, I think, across the board. Let's go. Hey, everybody. My name is Jason. I don't refer to myself as this, but some people refer to me as Cardboard Jesus. This is Vice City Breaks. If you did not know that you would stumble upon it. And we are going to do a 2020 Bowman draft. It's going to be a jumbo. We're going to do a half case of it. I'm going to split it up. I want to spread the love around a little bit. I'm going to do a half case of it. Go this way. Gary, how are you doing today? Nice to see you. I am doing all right. I'm doing my darndest to try and get the store empty for Bowman Chrome come Wednesday. Been slowly but surely getting there. You feeling okay? You doing all right? All right. Usually do lefties and righties, so I'm gonna go ahead and take this half and get it out of the way. This would be the half that we're going to do now. Oh, it's off the center. You would think all of my considerable weight would make space in this particular trash bag, but even my fatness can't do it. I'm gonna have to try and. Alright, I don't remember. Gonna have to try and remember how this thing goes. There's the papers. Then you got some refractors that I prefer to put on the inside. And you've got some bases and some inserts and some more papers. I think that's how it works. That's how we're going to try and do it. And then Angels refractor autograph, first coming out for Seminaris, 352 to 499. Congratulations, Angels. Yes, Strat, I will absolutely take requests for hits. For you, anybody else, they can just, go suck a lemon. But for you, I will obviously take requests. Bobby Miller to 250 for the Dodgers of paper. Howard, okay. I feel kind of bad. You sure you don't want something like something better? That kind of seems like like an easy pull. You're sure not something a little bit easier. Michael Schroeder, since you are here now, did you want a spot in this break? Because I had a Michael that I put on I don't ever put anybody's full name because I only put the full names when I when somebody actually pays for it. And but I couldn't scroll back far enough to see if it was you that wanted a spot or if it was another Michael. Cower and Vane. Santos. And a Weatherly to 250. Did you? Okay. I didn't. All right. I didn't see it. I'll look. Maybe I am. Well, you know, you probably like had so much confidence in me that you paid it like well before that I even knew that it was going to go. So yeah, that's actually probably on me. Never mind. Palmer and Infante. No, I'm positive that's what the problem was. Deloach, Mariners base autograph. Yeah, that I only look. Yeah, okay, that's 100% what it is. I looked at the top and didn't. The other. Yeah, so, Michael, never mind. Well, either. I mean, listen. You're in it either way. Yeah, blue Stott for the Phillies to 150 in paper. I appreciate the confidence. I mean, I appreciate the confidence. Nicky G for the Pirates. Not sure how he's doing. Yeah, that's the other thing. I don't keep up with these guys. I need to keep up with these guys more to know who be clutch right now and who is not doing as well. That's what I need to find out. Boy Dangler for the Tigers. East Bell for the Royals. Necesito. I mean, essentially, if I wanted to be like real with this, I would leave my family and find like an efficiency somewhere and just live like in a little hole doing nothing but reading information about minor league players. If I cared about the job, because apparently I just don't care. Reese Hines to your boy doing some damage, Brian. You are welcome, Jack. Torque Green, 20 out of 99 autograph. Booyakasha, sucker. In your face. Torque Green autograph. And Brian, getting it in today. I mean, bought him today. Was like, hey, do you think this things will move a little faster if I were to get the Tigers? And I was like, yeah, I think things will probably move a little better if you get the Tigers. He's like, I would like the Tigers, and I said, here you go. Here's the link to the Tigers. And he says, thank you, my friend. No, strategy. I mean, there's no more Tigers. That's all this means. I mean, you're not gonna get a Dingler autograph. You're not gonna get a Dingler autograph, but yeah. Nice. Happy for Brian. Now, I mean, what we've established essentially is that we have got the best case of draft perhaps ever coming out now, and I think that's how it's going to go down. Ragsdale to 499 for the Phillies. I don't know that I've hit a better one. Like, I mean, except for like some red insert autograph, but straight base Torque. I don't know that I have. That's going to make it to the Instagrams. Let's move some papers off. Dude, that makes. I was feeling a little bit tired before that, but it is amazing what a sweet ass autograph will do. Will do for somebody's energy level, man. That's a good card. Oh, I'm gonna take a picture of that one. Well, this one I will, because I mean now I'm full blown excited. So there's gonna be a lot of me later. Uh-oh. Hang on. What moss can we get? What more can we get? I'm at a blue Case Williams for the Rockies to 150. If Rockies desire anything, it's sure it's Case. Got a Luke Little to 499 for the Cubs. Hang on. Brandon Cooks and Crying Jordan are falling down on me. Case is closed. I like it. I like it. Sogansi to 250 for the Rangers. I think that's an insert, but I would love to. Yeah, it's an insert. Never mind. Those like those diamond cards sometimes look like blacks to me. That are lovely. If I do says so myself. Alex Santos for the Astros. That's Astros free stuff Saturday connection. Dude, I kill with the free stuff teams. I should, you know. Free stuff works. I mean, it's funny because I actually like always know when the Astros hit. Like there's like a little like a little buzz. Like I get like a little tickle in my chest. Like right before like an Astros hit. I don't know what it is. Like if it's the wire that I'm wearing that does it, or what. But but every time every time they hit, I get a little buzz. I don't know what you're talking about, Michael. They're clearly not cheating scumbags or anything. It's clearly not. Ooh, a gold floating in that back spot. That might be autographed. It might be. We're gonna go Blade for the Marlins first, and then we will go Gold Rangers, 37 out of 50. Robert. Gold is a pretty color, man. It is a pretty color on some Bowman. Golds, greens, blues. We're all over the place on this bad boy with the Rangers. Michael, congratulations. I know. Carmen Pirates 250. I would have preferred to have yanked UFO skew, but that's later. Just, we still got a little while. Still got half a break to do that still. And Langoliers, sky blue for the Braves. Alright, let's move this off. And this. And this. Okay. Still need that red for Howard. Shouldn't be too troublesome to get in this one or the next one, so it shouldn't be too hard to do. We're still on pace for it. Still on pace. But Auto have already got some good color out of this things. Got some good color. That's a torque insert. Not that you even care about that after the green auto, frankly. There's like one maybe or something. I think they have. Unless I requested one that didn't. The Jackson Miller refractor autograph for the Reds. Reds coming in with our next one. And again, we are 2-1 on the numbered autograph versus non-numbered autograph business. Another torque insert. You know how I like to make you wait anyway, Strat. I want to keep you honest. 125 out of 150. Blue Jays blue paper for the Groshans. Listen, we're not done. Get mad, wait, get mad later. Let's wait until it's all done before you get all agitated and whatnot. Is it orange? It is. Is it in an autographed position? I'm not 100% sure. I don't know, but either way, if it's autographed, that's awesome. If it's not, that's still pretty sweet. Going to be a Zach Veen to 25 for the Rockies. Noise. Auto would have been mucho grande, mas better, but still. Nice Veen. Excellent case so far. Yeah, centering's a little... 60-40 left to right. Top and bottom looks good, but nice. Still, nice Veen. Veen, hard for me to hit. Hard for me to hit. Yeah, I guess it kind of depends on who you send that to, but. It's a good card. Either way, it's a good card. It ain't. I ain't mad at it. I am not mad at it. All right. I mean, Cubs. Technically have cards. Burl Caraway is a Cub. Now, it's the first card that Bowman has produced of Burl Caraway, and that's a nice bit of business. So that's so you got a little something, a little something there. Any more, Burl's good. Burl's good. And Greg, I don't think he would be mad for me telling that. I mean, he just took him on a flyer last night. He was just like, give me the Rockies. And I was like, okay. Hey, Ed Howard refractor for the Cubs. It's not something to be snickered upon. I know, we're just getting there, dude. We are getting there. We are getting to it. I mean, Burl might end up being the next Nolan Ryan. Like, I think it's a little bit too early to say, but he might be the next Nolan Ryan. Purple, what is that? It's blue after. So I think we've got a blue autograph. So if it's not Howard, then I'm just going to throw it in the old dumpster because I know nobody wants any of that. But that's a Cavaco for the Twins, and we will go to the Rays. 141 out of 150. Hunter Barnhart. Blue refractor and autograph. I mean, some excellent color in this case. Excellent color in this case. And Barnhart again to $4.99 in paper for the Rays. Dude, if 21 or 22 is not like completely full by the time this thing is done, I am going to be shocked and amazed all at the same time. Rolson. Rockies sky bluishness. Alright, let's move you over here. I don't know. I mean, I have done some magic with the 2020 draft. But I mean that torque green is. Oh, that makes. I mean, again, I was borderline asleep, before, before that happened. But then oh my god, that Torkelson green. We'll get that. That'll get the blood flowing. Three more? What do we got? I mean, three more. I mean, potentially like 7-ish more superfractors. Who knows at this point? Frankly, who in their ever-loving mind knows? All right, Torque Chrome. I mean, dude, 20 years old. I mean, dude, I was not even paying my own car insurance at 20 years old because I was so irresponsible And this guy is playing, I mean, essentially like Major League Baseball. And I was not even like paying my own bills. I mean, in college, I had my, I think I was in charge of like the phone bill of all things. And because it used to be like, back when I was in college, you didn't have like cell phones. It was just house phone. We had that thing cut off like 5 times because I couldn't be bothered to pay it. Casey Schmidt of the Giants. A little bit of a autograph action, probably meaning that our last 2 are going to be numbered. Hopefully, another Torkelson insert. Yeah, doesn't everybody get Tommy John at this point? Doesn't everybody get Tommy John at this point? Perdomo to 150 for the Diamondbacks. Working on it, John. Working on it. I feel like I'm doing a pretty good job of just tap, and then we'll have the final swing like once I get fully comfortable and ready to go. Wouldn't that be a hoot? That would be surprising. Where is it? Is that an insert autograph? It's not. So good. Detmers. Angels. And the Bitsko thing. Is that? Yeah, I was going to say, it's the refractor 20 in 20 to 250 for the Rays. Yeah, the insert refractor sometimes a little bit harder to see. All right, I'm thinking refractor autograph here. Perhaps we've got the Criswell for the Astros, Athletics. Moving into a Jesse Franklin, 4 out of 499 refractor autograph for the Braves. All I see is like A's, just like all the A words that are in my brain, like just come spouting out, except for the ones that are the accurate ones. That's all I see. Right, one more autograph. It's going to be it's gotta be red. The Red Howards next. Jordan, 499 for the Twins. Come on, where you at with what you want? Come on, 3 more. Is it red? Is that an ins? I don't know. Ed Howard, another refractor. Damn, man! I specifically said that there was not going to be a dangler. Specifically said that there would be no dangler, and then I lied. I am, I have no, I lied. There's your dangler green. Dirty, rotten liar. John, I will have some Uber Eats. Send over some bags of peas or something cold for your nuts. a dirty liar. And a dirty liar and a bamboozler all the way around. Got the Ronaldo Hernandez for the sky blue, and with that, and with that. Yeah, but I mean, yeah, Walgreens probably sells that kind of stuff, I imagine. You go here. You go here. You go here. Okay, let's do a quick recap and definitely see if we can't get 22 done. So we got Case Schmidt for the Giants, Carraway for the Cubs, Santos for the Astros, Deloach for the Mariners. And then going into our green type of business, a Dangler. Tiger's already gone in the second half, Michael. Brian bought him in 21 and 22. Did not hedge on it. Took him in both. Dingler green, Franklin Braves refractor, Barnhart Rays in blue, Miller Reds refractor, the Roby gold for the Rangers, the Williams blue for the Rockies, the Seminaris refractor for the Angels, and the Torque in green. Good card, man. Thank you, everybody. I'll get this right out of the Tulio. Alright, join me over here real quick.
It's all a very interesting tournament.
Let me just pack this up super fast.
And if they inevitably make it to where they're going, do they get broken off, or do they ultimately fail and somebody else get blamed for the way the card drove? That makes sense if you think back to it. What I just said.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I was pretty proud. I was pretty proud of where that car was going there. You know what I mean? Because that statement was also a vehicle on the road that we did not know where it was going. And it ended up landing like a glove right in the fucking parking spot. It's real though, because whenever you see somebody else get fired, or you saw coaches like Atlanta, Quinn, he fired every other coach but himself.
Yeah.
And it was like, okay, is that going to change? And were they working for him anyway? Like, what was going on? Or did the GM hire the coaches? Because then there's sometimes where the coach works for the GM, basically, and it's an entire... It's always kind of fascinating to see behind the scenes.
Jacksonville only needs coach, right? Because Shad Khan is going to do GM this year, so does it really matter who they hire?
Yeah, Shad Khan of the Jacksonville Jaguars, we have learned in the last 24 hours, has his hands on every single decision that's made with the Jacksonville Jaguars. That is basically what the headlines alluded to. Did we read further into that? Absolutely not.
Here. You know what? I am going to go with Michael Schroeder's original.
I don't know how you could not be, but there's not a lot of owners that do that.
Original knowledge, and let's just go ahead and
I just so happen to have the suite here.
take our Torque picture and take our Zine picture right now. But oh my God, Torque green is sexy.
Are the most successful. Kraft, by the way, is in.
God,
He's
that's
not all the way
pretty
in.
card.
I'll give you whatever you need to make happen. Let's talk about it. He was trying to be the peacekeeper, I guess, between Tom and Bill a couple times. Like, I feel like that's a good birthday, by the way. He was a guy that, I guess there was years where he was around at practice every single day.
Let's
I was
put
not
you
there for that.
over
I felt like he always had a pulse on what was going on. You know what I mean? Like, there was always
Note on you here. This
good
is
luck. I'll see you guys Sunday. And then, like,
draft 21.
there's some teams that are like that. It'd be hard not to be like more like it.
Especially, imagine having that mustache and not having all the confidence.
Okay. Well, let me throw it up here. Let me find my teams and whatnot. I think this is the right one.
Just starts throwing up his face. Yeah. Well, how could you not, though? It's fantasy football. If you're an owner of a team, just running a football. So awesome.
Got Joe Schobert last year who says he is a great talent evaluator.
True, Joe Schobert knows what
I mean, you should be buying teams like right now, just while I am trying to just confuse myself here.
too.
stuff. I'm gonna find out what's what. And then, I mean, I am. It's 11:30. I am going to go as humanly aggressive as possible as I can on 22 to see if we can get this, my ideal situation of getting it taken care of today.
See? You're the owner of a team, though. How could you not? Yeah.
And
If you saw that
Cardinals
Ombudsman
gone.
as a sign from the universe, whenever you were conflicted on a decision, if that's the way you operate business, by the way, I think if you look at now, he's
Man,
having
Marlins are gone. Orioles, Padres,
a couple of his business,
Phillies.
the interesting thing.
Gone.
But if he's been able to go hands off that way after
Rangers
realizing that him being in
gone.
there is not great, good for him. Way to do it.
Red
I think if you're
Sox
an owner for a team that's going to be bored, you just
gone.
kind of sit back and let somebody else make these decisions. But I guess a lot of those
Rockies,
millionaires do that.
Royals,
It's called
and
delegating.
Tigers are no mas. Red Sox are gone. It should take us down to 15. So what it looks like.
That's always like the cyclical, like at the end of the circle.
Or, by the way, they don't, and they just keep on going.
Man, let's
A lot of people
see.
are saying, the
Let's
people that hate Jerry
just-
Jones are very loud. The people that hate Jerry Jones being hands-on. I got a tweet from somebody that said, Dallas Cowboys haven't been good since Jimmy Johnson's guys. They said Jerry Jones hasn't been able to do anything. I'm like, every draft they say the Cowboys have a great draft. The roster is always stacked with big names. Is that Jerry Jones just propping up people that aren't that good then? Is that what's happening? Or is Jerry Jones drafting good? It's just the culture for whatever reason can't win. Is that Jerry Jones?
Okay.
I don't know. It's hard
So,
for me just to
15.
automatically Jerry Jones for being hands-on with everything.
Let me break it
I don't
down.
get a chance to see him be hands-on with everything because he's got some press conferences. Who cares? Who cares if
And
you're
let's
in a
see.
press
Okay. First of all, let's.
Who cares if you do any press conferences? If you're running the draft and you stink, like
Take care
you
of
gotta have a little
this.
self-awareness and kind of
That.
jump out of that. But if you're doing a pretty good
That.
job drafting,
That.
why
That.
is he playing for you?
Which he
That.
every draft has been
That is gonna make my life easier. 8 farts, man. 8 people watching. That's not
So maybe he's a bad coach.
ideal.
But do we think these guys are good because Jerry pays them after he drafts them and Jerry thinks they're
I'm
good?
gonna have to
That's
combo up a little heavy just for the spot
selection football cards, you know?
differential between viewer and necessary individuals.
Get the biggest, fastest, strongest, bring them all in here, and then somebody will figure it out. Never works.
Going the hard. I want
Guys in that locker room, right? Gotta have a good feel for the team, what they want, what they don't like, and no, they're not every team's the same team. You can't treat every team the same exact way. Sometimes there's gonna be different little things you have.
You get duped by a coach who has no idea what he's doing in this day and age.
He said it, Tom Hall said. He'll be joining us tomorrow. Hour 2 here. Fred Warner joins us on the other side. We're going to attempt to get to a break. This is the Pat McAfee Show on Sirius XM Channel 82, back on Sports Radio.
I don't think he'll do it. So I'll, so fart it. I don't think he'll do it. I can at least tell myself that I tried to make it happen. And if nobody wants it, then nobody wants it. And that's just how it goes. And again, if this is not just like a insta-fill, then there is like zero shot that we finish anything else tonight. But I'm gonna throw it down there. No, I'm going to put it at the. And again, this is one of those things that I'm gonna throw a number down. and that if if like a couple of days later, somebody like, you never do anything for us, you never give us a deal on anything. I say, son, did you not see that number I dropped on draft 22, and you're gonna try and tell me I don't do anything for you? You crazy, you fool! Like, you might as well just like go back to whatever home that you came from, and shut your mouth. Because that's what this is going to be looking like. And frankly, I mean, if it doesn't go, I'm not going to be like, I'm not going to be angry at it. If it does go, then then we finish out baseball and have only one thing of football to do until Wednesday. 99 10 spots. I mean, it's not healthy. This is again, I don't think you can do it. So I'm not even like really sweating it that hard. Like, you just whatever. I'll give it like 15 minutes, and if it doesn't go, then it does not go. No, it's dumb. I mean, it's not. It's stupid. It's absolutely ridiculous. It's
Welcome back here on this Tuesday, January 5th, 2021. Sex is cool, but have you ever tried built-in?
That's 2 strat or just 1? I mean, are you just saying, like, are you just like shocked that you put it down there?
Designer, and they're doing it better. That's an interesting thing to have in the ring. Yeah, you know what I mean?
That's weird.
Smart move. Lululemon's did kind of captivate the world there for a while.
Alright, I mean, it really should be essentially like a snap fill. Alright, just so that I am on top of everything and clear as to where we're at. Okay, so it's 3 down, 7 more finishes that half. Brewers are in this one. Yes, this is true. 7 more.
Pants, happy hour pants, sleep pants, workout pants, populous box pants, pizza eating pants. Had 2 of them today, by the way, pants. It's going to be hard to be healthy whenever your mouth loves pizza so much, pants. The comfort is amazing. The fit, fantastic. The beat drop, great. And the material, amazing. Go to birddogs.com and enter promo code PAT, and they'll throw in a free pair of nunchucks.
I mean, this really should be snap gun. I am shocked that it is not.
Birddogs.com.
Shocked that it is not.
Promo code PAT.
Lee, how are you doing today?
Three-time Pro Bowler. Oh shit. 3 years in here. That's on me.
Nice to see.
Already a Pro Bowler. Aaron Rodgers called him the best middle linebacker in the NFL a couple weeks ago. Ladies and gentlemen, from the San Francisco 49ers, Fred Warner.
Oh man, I wish 3-time Pro Bowler, for sure.
Well, see, that's on me. So whenever you make it here in the next couple years, we'll just cut that back and say that I call him. That's how sports media works, you know what I mean? That's how that whole thing plays out.
There you go.
How you doing, Fred? Where are you at right now?
I'm doing well. I'm at my house here in Santa Clara. taking a little time off. Obviously, season just ended, unfortunately, but
Not doing good, Lee. I mean, first, Bowman 21 was noise. And I am pretty sure the Bowman 22 is going to be as good, if not better. We did have a red in half number 1, so probably going to be a red in number 2, or 22. And once we get Bowman 22 done, there will be nothing but just that one football mixer that we can definitely try and get done tonight. But otherwise, we'll just be like a nice little palate cleanser at some point next week for all of the chrome that is going to be done.
I mean, he was the exact same as he's always been. You know, that's probably one of the realest guys I've ever been around, especially as a head coach. That speaks volumes. And you know, he stayed constant regardless of all the guys in the roster. I think some stat I saw where we had the most amount of players like up on active roster the entire season, just because there's so many moving parts, so many guys who had to be changed from IR to active roster. And it was just a crazy season overall, a lot of adversity. But you know, he just said how proud he was, obviously, of our fight, not of how the season went, because losing seasons are never you know, acceptable. But you know, that guy, I have a lot of respect for him.
Yeah, losing seasons suck, but this year, whenever, you know, the turnaround.
Oh, I see what you did there, Michael. I see what you did there. I see what you did there.
This was probably the most mentally demanding season of football you've ever had.
6 more is what it looks like.
You know, because
I cannot involve myself in this. I've already done more than I should have. I got hustled into giving some money late, like some lady money today, which was. I don't know why I didn't just like kick her out of the store, but like somebody like I was here early watching the Florida game, and somebody like tries to open the front door here, but I got it locked. So you know, I look out, I can see like who's there. And I see, you know, some lady doing like this. And, like, I'm not sure if she's like dropping something off that I don't know about, or you know, like, you know what's going on. So I go answer the door, and she's like, "Oh, are you closed?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'm closed." I was like, "I mean, is there something that I can like help you with?" And she's like, "Well, you know, I'm with this like this women's fund, you know, like helping empower women and saving kids from being given away as sex slaves and stuff." And I'm like, oh, I had no cash on me, so I couldn't just throw like a fistful of money at her and say goodbye. And she's got like some website on her paper. I'm like, so can I just give you money like through that website? Can I do that later? And she's like, yeah, but could we do it now? Like, so that I get like credit for it, because it's either way, like some women's group is going to be spending $25 on ribs or something, like probably tonight, because I couldn't just tell some lady to go to hell and leave. Bottom line, I should have just offered her base, like Bowman base. But I mean, probably the Bowman base was worth more than the $25 that I gave her. So whatever. And I mean, and now that I have like the daughter, like I have like this like terrible soft spot for anything that is like woman related. You know, like it's, if I see anything that is empowering women or trying to tighten the gap of women's inequality in the workplace or whatever, I'm like, yeah, man, what do you need me to do? Who you need me to punch in the face to make this happen? Kind of garbage. So I couldn't help myself. So what? I'm gonna look at it positively. Maybe that helps, like some girl do something good with her life. That's maybe it does. That's all I can hope. That's all I can hope. But I did, But we need 6 more to do Bowman Draft number 22. I am giving this off as a deal of foolish ridiculousness. Almost, it's not even almost. it's to the point that, like, I don't think you'll fill it. So, like, I'm not that worried about losing the money on it because I don't think you're gonna do it anyway. You know, I'm gonna be happy with myself at the end of the night, saying like, you know, I tried. You know, it's these people's faults that we didn't get that last one done. Not my fault. I did everything I could. You know what I mean? So, you know, I'll be attempting to sleep comfortably, knowing that.
Trying to fight each other on the sideline, and I didn't know anything about that. So that's why I don't even know what would happen.
I think that's why I'm so surprised by all this as well, because as a guy who got a chance to witness a lot of great teams, right?
God, well, I mean, why not even answer the door?
From the locker room to the media.
It shouldn't even have looked.
Like, for instance,
Shouldn't even have looked.
Cowboys
I
versus
know.
It was already getting leaked that the head
Freak of
coach
nature.
was
I
taking
know. I mean,
leaking this information. And then
I panicked, and then when she pressed, I didn't push back, and I was just like, you know, it's on me. It's
That's great to hear that your team's thing is like protect the franchise and all. Is that Shanahan?
let me guess.
Or is it just kind of like if new guys come in there, they just know like, hey, this is how it is over here?
Yeah, I think that's
Oh, okay. So now this is
really spoken about a lot. It's just something that's known.
this is awesome.
Such a good culture on our team, so you know, I think everybody's pretty close on the team as well. We got a pretty close brotherhood, and I don't think you see that a lot in the NFL just because there's so many different things that go into it besides just playing ball. Right? You guys making a lot of money.
I might have to check my bank account now because
I think they do a great job, and you know, again, I hope they figure it out in Philly. I really do, because to win a Super Bowl, you know, in the last 5 years, 6 years, and they're kind of get to where they're at right now. Unfortunately.
Fred, obviously, you guys were in the Super Bowl last year. This year, much more difficult. What do we need to work on next year to be the best?
Dude, I'm gonna find this thing. I might be going to like murder some lady.
Is there any self-scout that is already
Potentially.
happened? Are we gonna add any weird
Someone
things to the body
might be
this
dying
offseason
today.
to take us to the next level? What
Not
do you want?
100% sure
For sure,
who.
weird things that you know. You always got to make sure you're looking at what else you can do to help the body, help your
I just go back to the website to see to give you some more information about it.
And we didn't
And
available. Like when we have our team available, like we literally have one of those.
it just pops up
our guys on the field. It's hard for
saying like your connection is not private. Attackers might be trying to steal your information.
both sides of football. We play complementary football, and
I mean, it didn't come up before. Like when she was here and I pulled it up, it was fine. But now all of a sudden I'm getting Google is saying like, hey man, you might not want to go there. You might want to rethink your situation.
You feel like you're figuring out NFL offenses at this point, or you think
I'm gonna see what Edge says.
Understanding defense and their maturity and everything like that. But inside linebacker, you got to do the same goddamn thing. I mean, you have to do the same thing.
God, I need to be like more of an asshole,
Game slowed
man.
down for you. At one point,
Why can I
was there a
not be
game
more
that
of
you
just
were
a
like, you know
dick?
what? I'm starting to figure out what the hell's going on because you had.
Well, Edge has no problem with
I
it.
assume there was some moments
They don't care if I get
to this point, right?
if I get scammed, I guess.
it's for sure slowed
So.
down. When I came into the NFL, I never played off the ball linebacker or gave calls and played Mike. And so I'm trying to worry so much about just what my job is.
I mean, listen. It's at this point, I have currently decided someone's gonna have to be like on fire outside of the door before I'll even consider opening the door. And even then, like I'll probably just like crack the door, throw a fire extinguisher out the door, and close it again.
Continue to get slower to where I can put myself in a position to make my play.
What are you talking? I mean, what are you talking about, Strat? I mean, I'm just. GTA, no. This is not involved with GTA. Essentially, like Miami, the city of Miami is also known as the Vice City, and I work out of Miami, so I have kind of adopted the Vice City like as Miami kind of thing, but it is not related to the video game in any fashion. We deal in sports cards here.
Is he always jacked?
baseball, basketball,
Always jacked up,
you
yeah.
know, occasionally soccer, but rarely soccer. Sports
He's,
cards.
he's probably one of the most like mild-mannered, like just chill guys I've ever been around. And then on game day, he just
Sorry for any confusion that might
I would have never, ever guessed that. That's breaking news.
might have
So you're saying
might have
Monday
brought.
through Saturday, even in the Sunday morning, like cerebral, quiet, here we go. Then game day, it's like, ooh,
Justin,
let's go.
I got scammed for some money earlier that I did not realize that I got scammed out of.
stadium before the game just to get
Yeah, man, we hit a Spencer Torkelson green autograph at a draft, like legitimately big card, like real deal big card.
He's like always just right here, you know.
So you know, I mean, I'm hoping for the business on 22 to be
Like glistening head.
be better.
Hey, Fred, obviously we're a pro Aaron Rodgers show, and he is the best ball thrower in the NFL, but what makes it so much harder to go up against him than it is any other quarterback?
Tigers. The big Tigers. Some lady came knocking at the door, like trying to collect money for like some women's empowerment fund or something, and like I, instead of just like not answering the door, said sure, I'll give you I'll give you money, and then then I go to pull like she came in and I said like, okay, is that the website? I can do that later. She's like and just trying to say, yeah, I'll take care of it later. And she's like, well, can we do it now? And I'm like, oh God, here we go. So then I'm like, relegated to like, okay, fine. Let's do this anyway. And sit down, pull her website up, give the money. Then there's like her team wants credit for it for some reason, so I gotta send an email that she was the one that convinced me to give the money. And then now I pull the email up, I pull the website up again, like Google thinks it's like a scam. Program archives. I mean, is there nothing to not like about Miami, really? I mean, it's food's great. People are more or less hateful. Beaches are lovely. It's sunny all the time. I mean, it's a great place to try and be. I know. I should never have even answered the door. The second she said like, "Oh, are you closed?" and I said yes, I should have just like kicked her out and not said, "Is there something I can help you with?" It was my fault. I made the mistake, so I paid for it. Is what it boils down to. I made the mistake, so I paid for it. Yeah, but I mean, the Torque Green. Somebody wants $1,500 for a PSA 9. I think that thing 9's easily, so that's not that difficult. I mean, it's a pretty card. It's a pretty card. Do cover the spot. I mean, that's easily covered a spot. So. And like I said, I mean, I've got a soft spot for anything that has to do with like women's programs or like empowering ladies and stuff. Because like having the daughter has just changed like I don't know, my awareness of the it's not inconsistency, it's not the word, the inequality of women's stuff versus men's. I mean, listen, I'm gonna hope that this, that money does help some girls. That's, I mean, whatever. I mean, it's only $500. I mean, it's not, it's not like it's not an insane amount of money. It's just $500. I mean, if it doesn't help, some little girl, then it doesn't. I mean, then what? I'm out $500. Whatever. It's fine.
Oh, yeah. Those are the highlights. So you were basically throughout your entire football career taught like the heads-up football thing, the smart football stuff?
Yep, exactly.
It was a tough transition there for a while. Guys were in trouble. James Harrison cost like $700,000.
Nobody. You've got. I gotta say, you've got some niceness to you. To not even say like, are you an insane person? $500? Like, are you? I mean, do I need to call a paramedics or something because you lost your mind? It was $20. It's $20 I lost.
4-year deal.
I lost $20.
Hey, watch out.
Fred, let's go get the bag, Fred. Go get the bag and win some games. Good for the team, but let's go.
I mean, the kid changed everything. I mean, is it? If she's gonna be like discriminated against just for being a lady, odds are good that I'm going to like cut the valve stems on your on all 4 tires on your car, kind of a situation.
Yeah. When your team votes for you, it's a big deal.
All right. So I'm running like apparently this Chad is running very behind. Very behind.
You literally just check every Kyle Juszczyk, maybe. There it is. That would have been on the offense side. I just went through like 5 players in my head real quick, and it was like, oh, they all got hurt. And you said the most active players.
6 more. I'm gonna give it like 5 more minutes, and then I will call it, and we will come back on Wednesday. We'll be back on Wednesday this week. Don't I will send several emails out and whatnot, but remember, Wednesday this week we'll be on for the release of Bowman Chrome Baseball. It's gonna be very exciting. We got a whole lot of it very close. I'm gonna probably do some discounts on the remaining chunk of teams that are in there now, whether they will be whether it's going to be a percentage or I'm actually going to just like cut dollars. We'll find out, figure it out. I don't know. But we're definitely be going through some mad chrome on Wednesday. We got 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 left in the top in the next 5 hobbies. I mean, HTA's like halfway, 15, 16, 16. I mean, we will probably end up setting a record on Wednesday for the total number of cases being gone through here in a day, which is going to be pretty exciting. So, we did what today? We did Finest number 6, I think. That was my first break, and then Strats, I mean, it is what it is.
Very interesting that you Steelers fans all of a sudden don't care about the T's and B's and the
Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't.
You guys only care about your players being able to play.
Steelers are doing their best all year long to prepare these guys. And then you got the Titans, you got the Ravens, you got the Browns. They're just messing it up for everybody else.
The Steelers have encountered teams that have
I'm tired of listening to Pat McAfee talk, frankly. Yeah, we'll see. All right, I guess I will put them back in the store. 22 will be available for anybody that wishes to purchase single spots. Moving forward, I will allow it. I'm not going to stop you from doing that. And oops. Good thing that wasn't my porn tab. You'd know what kind of creepy, weird stuff I was into. But you don't, so you don't. All right, Strat. Again, I mean, seriously, thank you for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you for getting into the stuff. Sorry I couldn't get your Red Howard. I'll probably do it in the next one. But everybody else, hugs and kisses. And I'll see you on Wednesday.